Well, now I have to start early, don't I? Dan, thank you so much for the raid. What are you doing? I ain't ready. I was mostly ready. I'm kind of here. Kind of sorted. I'm here. I'm fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's good. Everyone's good. How are we doing? Pleasure having you here. Pleasure having you here. I hope you're doing well. Good having you all with us, Dan. Thank you so much for the raid. Guys, go check out Dan Hobbs. He's a fantastic creator. Really, really, really good creator. Deserves the love. Deserves the time. Go check out Dan Hobbs, buddy. Thank you so much. I was keeping an eye on the drawings. You were having a good time. You were kicking some ass, taking some names. I had like another minute or two there. Looking amazing today. It's too warm to look amazing. It's too warm to look amazing. This is the problem. It's too warm to look amazing. Did you see the last rowing? No, I watched the most recent, no spoilers, because people haven't caught up yet, but I watched the last episode of Scrubs whilst eating, so I didn't see the last half an hour or so, because I was sorting a couple of things out, so my apologies, but I haven't seen the last one. Okay, we're good. And breathe. And breathe. Indicate, I hope you're doing well, buddy. Good having you with us. Pleasure having you here. Bearded, thank you so much for the stream streak. Who else stream streaked me? Roger, Wee, Harrison, you. Tall Man, thank you all so much for the stream streak. I hope you're doing well. Good having you with us. Dan, if you need to go do your post-stream stuff, buddy, if you've got stuff to do, go get yourself sorted. It's an arty goodness. Lovely. I will take a look afterwards. I shall take a look afterwards. Thank you very much, you absolute baby. After watching the stream yesterday, Twitch informed me that I would have to watch you to keep my streak, so I guess I lost it by watching you. Yeah, Twitch do that. Twitch do that. It's majestic. Fine, we'll look now then, shall we? Come on then, let's have a look together. Let's have a look together. It's Dan, am I allowed to show this? Just gonna check. Am I allowed to show this? Can I? Do I have your okay to show this on stream? Do I have? Yes. Good. I don't know how to describe this. It's Pickle Vic. Vic's turned himself into a pickle. So it's indeed Pickle Vic, and I'm in the wrong place today. I should have been up here again. I'm dealing with the concept and existence of Pickle Vic. It's Pickle Vic. Blue, come away from your writing for a moment. Look at Pickle Vic. Why are his lips so moist and puckered? Dan, why are his lips so moist and puckered? Majestic. Oh no, I agree. It's majestic. Damp pickle was requested. Those ain't lips. Well, I mean, technically, if, you know, the inside of your mouth is the same cells, so, I mean, well, technically. Am I dumb? The mouth is open. Wait a minute. Why can I... It looks like lips to me. Why can I not see an open mouth? Oh, no, my brain's optical illusioning myself. It looks like... Oh, got it. Mouth is open. Yep, no, I see it. For some reason, it looked like this was the bottom lip and this was the top lip. I don't know why. My brain did an optical illusion. Sorry, my brain did an optical illusion. Tiger, good having you with us, buddy. Oh, yeah, that does remind me, guys. Your timer, thank you. I've not pressed play on that because we were looking at Pickle Vic. I'm not going to get over the words Pickle Vic anytime soon, I don't think. I think Pickle Vic is concerning to everyone who exists in this world and the next. I think this is problematic, you know. Pickle Vic could be a bit problematic for us all. Good Christ. Right, make sure everything's in the right place. Since I've remembered about my timer, because Blue reminded me, because I'm not smart, I'm going to just maneuver everything where it should be. Perfect. Thank you, Dan. We now all see the optical. Right, bottom lip, top lip. It wasn't my fault. It's because it's at an angle. It's the angle. It was my own stupid brain. Sorry about that. I love it. I love him even more. I love him even more now. Right, what's new? Planet Crafter 2.0. Lots of stuff has been added to that, including biomes, the different way in which it now terraforms, and how it displays a few different things. Firstly, point of order. Point of order. If everyone who has a VIP could roll a d20 for me starting now. The Hunger Games is back. The VIP Games is back. So if you could all roll a d20 for me. Do remember, no, you can't refuse this, Moth. You have to roll the d20. You have to roll the d20. There is no way out of it. And Bearded Dad gets a 1. I highlighted a message saying at the time, are you numpty? Yeah, but CJ, I don't read your messages. You're the new Netan. I've stopped reading them. No. One VIP is in danger. Bearded Dad's VIP is in danger. If anyone else gets the 1... I don't do what people tell me to. Yes, but if you do what I tell you to in a minute, when I tell you to do it, you could get a VIP badge. Moth, I'm going to allow, out of good nature, I'm going to allow you to roll your own personal dice, but if you lie to us, we will know. We will know if you lie to us about the roll. Right. Who hasn't rolled a d20 who's a VIP? OMG, I'll send a vid. I ain't a bitch. We're friends. Bitches grouped together. I'm a bitch. I'm sorry to tell you this. I'm sorry for you to find out this way. I'm sorry for you to find out this way, okay? Right, who's left? Who is left? We all know you're... Well, I've never not said I wasn't. I've never not said I wasn't. I'm just saying that you're all bitches too. That's just the balance. I'm just saying you're all bitches too. That's simply what I'm saying, is you're all bitches too. Right, is anyone left sent to your wife? 18. I believe you. I trust you on this. I trust you on this. Not a bitch, I'm a brat. You can be both. You can be both. It's possible, it's plausible. I recorded it, sure you did. Sure you did, and sure you sent it to Nadine. Sure you did. Right, who's a VIP who hasn't rolled? Remember, you get bonus points for grassing up. You get bonus points for grassing up your fellow viewers here. So which VIPs who are actually chatting haven't talked? I'm a VIP, just not here yet. Well played, Electric. Well played. Okay, I think that's okay. I think that's everyone. I think that's everyone. Dingez gets a 20. Dingez, you are now safe. The next time we do this, you have immunity, Dingez. You may need to remind me, but you have immunity. Yep, you've got immunity. You have immunity. No, the reason for this, Argus, is the VIPs all roll D20s. Any that get ones can lose their VIP roll. If once that's done, we do a second roll with non-VIPs. If a non-VIP gets a 20 where a VIP's got a 1, then that non-VIP steals the VIP roll. So, we have 1-1. Bearded Dad is on the chopping block. Dingez now has immunity in the next roll. Can everyone who is not a VIP please now roll the D20 with exclamation mark D20? Remember, if you all spam it, it won't work. You have to do one at a time. Harrison got a 1, so Harrison is now... I don't know how you can go... Wait, hang on. How can you go down from viewer? You can't go up to viewer. Wait, what happens if you get a nat 1 as a viewer? I didn't even think of this. I didn't even think of this. Who had immunity last time? They didn't say. If they did, they didn't say. Down from viewer is mod. That's a good point. Down from viewer is mod. Nope. No one's had a nat 20 on this roll. Get timed out. No, that's a benefit. That's a benefit for them. What? Did IndieKit just take Bearded Dad's VIP? Okay, everybody else, because if Evan, there's like a 2-second cooldown between it being rolled. So if you immediately commented right after the bot had run, it won't run it that quickly again. So if anyone, right? Okay, so IndieKit's got a nat 20. Now there is a window here. If anyone gets a nat 20, anyone else can get a 20 who's not a VIP, it becomes a roll-off. I thought down from the viewer was streamer. It's a good point well made. It's a good point well made. It's a good point well made. You're not. That's not incorrect. Richard, do it again. It's right. You're doing it right after the bot. You're doing it right after the bot. Also, you... Did Leviathan just roll a 20?
Yep.
We have 2 nat 20s. We have 2 nat 20s. Richard, roll again now. Now, the bot will be ready to go again, bud. Roll again now. You only get 1 roll. Exactly, yes, correct. You get 1 roll. You only get 1 roll for this. I'm just waiting for Richard to re-roll their exclamation mark D20 because they haven't. They did it right after the bot had already done it. There we go. 14 close. Okay. Right. Interesting. Interesting. So we have a showdown. Indicate and Leviathan. Nobody else. Everybody else now do not roll. I'm going to tell you. I'm going to tell who to roll first and second, okay? Are we ready? Toe Eater, do me a favor. You're hungry. Roll a D20. Exclamation mark D20 for me, buddy. Very quickly. Exclamation mark D20, Toe Hunter. Very quickly. I'm making ramen with chicken, so I'm not rolling. That is fine, Evan. That's not a problem. You're always welcome to abstain. The VIPs must, but non-VIPs are welcome to abstain, of course. Toe Eater, exclamation mark D20 for me, babe. Very quickly. Chance to win a VIP. No, in chat. Type exclamation mark D20 in chat, no spaces. And send it. We have a built-in D20. 15. Close. Okay. It's still down to... I thought we were doing 1 roll a week. Yeah, but sometimes I just get a little bit trigger happy with this, you know? I think people who are VIPs, you're getting too comfortable. You're getting a little bit too comfortable, and sometimes we've got to shake up the formula just a little bit. And Silas, I'm doing really well, buddy. I hope you're doing good. Pleasure having you with us. Right, okay. Okay, then. Everybody stop your rolls for me. Everyone stop your rolls. It's time. I need some hang on. I need some tense music. Hang on. I need some tense music. This'll do. This'll do. Hydrate. Go on then, Craze, because you said so. We're going with pirate themed because they're trying to steal. They're stealing a VIP. Indicate, can you please roll a D20 in chat for me? This is a roll-off. Highest roll wins. It's fine. Listen. Whoa. No. Listen. It's a 1's not good. That's a 1. That's a 1. However, if they tie, they must re-roll. Yes, you do, Leviathan, because you could still tie. Leviathan, roll a D20 for me. That's a 16. Yeah, that's not a tie. That's not a... I agree. That's not a tie. That's not a tie. Well, congratulations, Leviathan. Commiserations, of course, to Bearded Dad, who now must live in a world as not a VIP, which honestly must be quite freeing. Other people are still going to have to suffer that life for a little bit longer yet. Hang on a second. Let's have a quick look. Roles Manager. There we go. Let me make sure I've got the names correctly as well. 1 second. Because, of course, it's a really long name to type out. No. There we go. Bearded Dad, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Take me with you? No. You don't get... I've told you. Only Bearded Dad gets to be free here. I'm going to free Bearded Dad. There we go. Bearded Dad's been freed. Bearded Dad's been freed into a new role. He's been promoted. He's now an executive employee. No, I ain't gonna do that to you, bud. Don't worry, I'm not that cruel. Not that cruel. Not that cruel. Don't worry. There you go. There we go. Fixed you. You're okay. You're free. You're good. Luna, thank you so much. Continue sub, buddy. I hope you're doing well. I do know the Muffin Man lives on Drury Way. Right? Give or take. Give or take. Moth, I wouldn't laugh. You know, I'd do the same. Listen, don't laugh at me, Moth. I'll do the same to you. Yeah, it would never. Don't worry, Bearded Dad. I'm not that mean. I just saw the option there. It was quite funny. So there's your axe, as requested. There we go. Oh, my lord. Listen, in my defense, it's not me who decides this. It is the dice rolls. You have lived and died by the rollers of your own dice, okay? It's a randomized bot. You can't blame me for it. Bearded Dad is now free. Leviathan is now trapped. This is just how it goes. I mean, listen, if you want, if you want an additional roll for something, I can do an additional roll for something, okay? For example, I will roll. On a 1, the stream ends here. That's a 7, but upside down, it looks almost like a 1. Okay, the stream carries on. There you go, see? If I ever lose or get something, you need to start besting how much time it'll take to notice, as I'm 90% alert with 1% sound. Fan-fucking-tastic. Oh, God, I appreciate the lurk as well. Thank you. Vic, how you doing, babe? Good having you with us. I hope you're doing well. Pleasure having you here, bud. You've just missed the roll-off. You've just missed the roll-off. We actually had a change in circumstances. It is Pickle Vic as well. Hang on. Oh, I don't have it up anymore. It disappeared. Hold on. Where is he? Hold on. Where is he? There he is. Come here. Welcome in, Pickle Vic. Welcome in, Pickle Vic. Good to see you, buddy. Good to see you. Guys, go check out Pickle Vic when you get a chance on Twitch. Kinetic Games partner. Just sticking his pickle wherever he feels. In Phasmophobia, you know, just doing his thing. That reminds me, please expect your name to change in the Discord to Pickle Vic at some point. If I remember to do so, it will happen. It will be happening. You will be Pickle Vic forever. Did you ever put any more thought into the grey/white hair in exchange for 30 days off the timer? I didn't, actually. It kind of completely left my thought process. The problem is if I do anything like that, it's going to fuck my hair. It's going to fuck my hair up, and I'm trying not to fuck it up. There's a good chance at some point it could decide it no longer wants to be hair on my head. It could stop growing. I don't want to risk it if I can avoid it. But 30 days off the timer does sound amazing. I'd have it. My timer would be below pastels, and I can point and laugh, which would be amazing. That'd be so good. There's a non-chemical way to bleach hair. I don't believe that because of the word bleach. Also, you forget, Silas. The problem is once it's that, it ain't coming back, which means I'd have to grow it all out again. Once it's died, I can't come back from that. I have to grow all that shit out again, and it's going to take time. Oh my lord! It's called the chemical way of bleaching your hair is called getting old. Of course. I mean, Bearded Dad is not wrong. The non-VIP Bearded Dad is indeed not incorrect about this. He is certainly not incorrect about this. Oh, and also for anyone that hasn't maybe not noticed, we do have a new mascot on the stream. As of today, the stream has a new mascot. He's currently in view of the camera. You can all currently see the new mascot to the stream, okay? It's very important that you welcome him with open arms. Everyone must praise be to Space King for me because we do have a new mascot. He's peeking over the numbers exactly. He now lives here in perpetuity. Unless I slightly move him to maybe up here like this. We may also put him here. He may also live here. Depending on how I feel on the day, he's going to live in a certain place. Roger, go have a good rest of your day, buddy. Take care of yourself. Thank you so much for being here. Go, chill, relax. Thank you for the lurk as well, bud. Lemon juice and sunlight exposure. I'm not going out in the sun. You saw on Monday, I was out in the sun for a few hours. You saw what that did to me. You saw what that did to me, Silas. It can't be done again. It can't be done again. And also, using lemon juice, that's still using essentially a chemical in my hair. I need to work out a different way to bring the timer down. But then again, we are coming down 55 days now. Before we know it, we're going to be down to 50 days. Then 45, then 40. It will come down. It wasn't there Monday. Oh, we're not. Sorry. Yeah, sun, I go very, very red very quickly in the sun. It just gets me. Ginger Viking, how you doing, babe? Good having you with us. I hope you're doing well. I hope everything's going well. Pleasure having you here, bud. And guys, do me a favor. Go check out Moth and a Mug. Go check out Ginger Viking. Go check out Vic the Viking. Go check out Bearded Dad. Go show them some goddamn love. Go show them some goddamn love. It reminds me I need to implement my timer reducing thing next week. You have a timer reducing thing? We need to discuss this. You and I need to discuss this because if you've got some good ideas, I would love to purchase them off you. Some good ideas would be great. Would be absolutely brilliant. Wait, I tagged you with a link in the general chat. Silas, thank you very, very much for that. I'll have to have a look after the stream. Don't get me wrong. I'll have a quick look now. Oh, it's just for the hair thing. Yeah, yeah. I will think about it. I will think about it if I get a chance to. And CJ, thank you for your blessed Omnissiah chant. I appreciate you doing this. Grant function to this machine that it may enlighten me. Grant speed to its operation that I may not waste precious time. Grant connection to its processes that I may gather knowledge. Praise be to Space King. Okay. Every time I raid Dan, I take 6 hours off. Yeah, I still have that page open, Bearded Dad. I could make you a mod. That page is still open. Don't threaten. This right now. This is a threat. That page is still open. The roles page is still open. I can make you a mod at any point. Then you'll never leave. You'll never get out. Every time Dan gets raided, adds 6 hours. Nope. Oh, no, every time I get raided, Bearded Dad adds 6 hours. I'm good with this. You don't even need the page. Just ask and I can do it. Well, Vic, he said no. Listen. How about this, Vic? Bearded Dad said, how about no? I'll let you make the choice, Vic. I'll let you infer. You infer from what you think. I'm thinking right now, and I'll let you go with it. I'll let you go with it. It's a good choice. It's a very good choice. Bearded Dad, welcome to Indentured Servitude. I mean the moderation team. We'll be sure to get you your shackles and very shortly. The tracking chip has already been implanted. You just didn't notice it, so we should be okay. You'll have your revenge? I don't think you will. I don't think you will. If you need, I can do a chaotic squirrel on the cafe in his stream. Oh my god. Listen, wee, again, I would say infer... Listen, I trust you guys. Whatever you feel is best and correct, I support it. I support the decisions that this... word. Come on now, I got this. I support the decisions that you make. So you do what you feel is necessary. Okay? I support you. Whatever you choose to do, wee, I support you. You trust us? That's a mistake. Listen, as long as it's not with regards to hot chocolate, Blue, I trust you with most things. It's just when it's hot chocolate related. Damn, Bearded Dad got demoted twice in less than an hour. I know, right? I know. It's insane. It's crazy. It's crazy. To be fair, though, what we could do, Vic, is what if the demotion of Bearded Dad to mod, we replace Prowling with Bearded Dad, because then what we do is we increase the overall hairline strength of the moderation team. Fuck you, bud. Fuck you, buddy. I'm not your buddy, guy. I'm not your guy, friend. Oh, god damn it. Is that what you just shout at your hot chocolate every time you realize you let it go cold? Is that what it was? Good lord. Okay. Cam, how you doing, by the way, buddy? Good having you with us. I hope you're doing well. Wee Wee Chaos is like when you quietly fart in a crowd, then ask if anyone can smell popcorn. How many times have you done that in the last 2 years, Cam? Congratulations on your indentured servitude, Bearded. Yeah, he's part of the ship, part of the crew now. Part of the ship, part of the crew. How you feeling, Bearded? How's things going? How are you feeling now? How do you feel about Salamander Marines? That I would like them to explain to me why their flamethrowers, much like Jet's fuel, can melt steel beams at AP1 and potentially AP2. My mate loves salamanders. Got nothing wrong with salamanders. Salamanders are the nicest of the bastards. Salamanders are always good. Salamanders are always good. Nothing wrong with some salamanders. Brother used to lock the windows on the car, then do a popcorn smell fart thing. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. And Pickle Vic is here. Pickle Vic is now in a emote. Fantastic. That's the army I plan to build. Depending on how Overwatch changes, that's either going to be really good or really bad for you. Depending on how Overwatch rules change in 11th edition, because if Overwatch rules change in a negative way for the attack profile of most torrent weapons, it might not be as good as it is currently. Because a wall of salamanders overwatching, not needing to roll sixes to hit, but simply rolling for how many times they hit, it's kind of painful. But salamanders are cool. So today is avoiding the heat wave, right? We're okay today. Well, ironically, no, today's fine. Today's a lot cooler. Yesterday was we had our 1 day heat wave and it's done now. It's done now. We're free again. We're back to 12 degrees and it's perfect. It's perfection. Building a Blood Angel army. Just don't know if I want to do normal or Death Company. Maybe put them on pause until 11th Ed comes out and see what's happening with the Blood Angels on 11th edition. I mean, they are on the Armageddon box. You're going to get a combat patrol with them. You're going to get them in the box. So maybe see what they do with the Blood Angels before you make the decision which way you want to go. Well, you're going to wait a couple of months. Dan, it's 1.0 star rupture. Somebody do me a favor and time out Void Kitten for 5 minutes. I knew they were going to do this. I'm not even going to bite. I'm just going to time them out for 5 minutes. You know what? I'm just going to do it myself. I'm just going to do it. You know what? I'm going to take the initiative here. I'm going to take the initiative and be the bitch myself. Oh, they're already gone. Well, they're already gone. I'm not going to take the initiative. Bearded, well, oh my god, it was Bearded Dad. Holy shit, that was quick. Interesting. He has power. He immediately, yeah, he's wielding power. This is not too good. Also, Harold, you absolute babe. How are you doing? Good having you with us. I hope you're doing well. Pleasure having you here, buddy. How have things been? How's everything going? What did Void Kitten do? They asked... Within the last week, I've been asked whether I was playing Star Rupture on the update, and I said probably not. I was then asked last night on Discord, again, if I was playing Star Rupture by Void Kitten. I was then asked today if I was playing... They know the answer. They're doing it to be a shitbag. And there has to be payback, okay? There has to be a spanking, and therefore we have now... Bearded Dad has doled out the spanking, as it should be. As it should be. Should I be should I be demodded? Wait, what? No. Vic, you forget. You don't hold that. You don't hold the sword. You hold the hammer. You forget, Vic. You have the hammer. So you get to sit back and do nothing. You get to tell Bearded Dad what to do. That's what you get. You get to tell Bearded Dad what to do. And guys, do me a favor. Go check out Harold. Go check out Prowling. Prowling, you're a bitch. Carry on. Oh, guys, Prowling's a bitch. Pass it on. So yeah, Vic, your life is set. You're good. You're good until the end of time now. You just put your feet up and relax. Can we get a emote of Vic holding a banhammer between his cheeks? Which ones? Which cheeks, Cam? Which cheeks? Prowling's a bitch. Passed on. Thank you, Silas. I appreciate it. Yesterday, Dan was giving things his sticky goo. Today, he's spanking people. It's the slow descent into madness, right? We all knew it was coming, you know. We all knew it was coming, but the slow descent into madness has begun. Are you going to play more 2.0 planets? Yes. Hold on. CJ, could you just tell the class what the title of the stream and the category selected is for me? I'm gonna slap you hard for this one, babe. Could you tell the group what the title of the stream is, and maybe also what the associated game category from the start of the stream has been? You take as long as you need. We'll wait here. We'll wait together. How's No Man's Pokemon going? It was good. I'll be honest, I think I covered everything. I think we did about 5 hours yesterday, and pretty much all of it was sorted. That was sarcasm, bud. I know, I was being sarcastic back. I know you're pulling the same joke the Bearded Dad pulls. Trust me, I've seen it enough. If you don't... listen. I'm here for the sarcasm, but you've got to know, if you swing, I'm going to swing back. You know how this is. So if you could let us all know what it's sarcasm or not, I'd like you to let us know what the category associated to the stream has been since the beginning of the stream. I'm going to play out your sarcasm as being serious. I'm choosing to play it to be serious. How far on PlanetCraft did you progress last? We got to Moss. I think we completed Moss in that one stream. We got through. We've got lakes. We've got Moss. I think we'd be pretty much there at the moment. So we're not. We made some good. We made some good progress because I basically focused on. I didn't focus on exploration. I focused on the terraforming to get it done as quickly as possible. Did Volcanoids die as a game? I think so. Yeah. I mean, it's about 7. Wasn't Volcanoids like 2019 or 2021? Thanks for yesterday's stream. Didn't know about it. Hopped on No Man's Sky to check out while in people's streams. I'm glad. I hope you enjoyed it, Harold. I really hope you enjoyed it. It's, to be fair, and I don't like doing this. I don't like doing this. But credit goes to XOps, because XOps was the one that posted in Discord about it. Now, XOps isn't currently here that I'm aware of, so if someone could do me a favor and never tell XOps a damn thing about this, that'd be just great. That'd be amazing. I'd be very happy if you could do that. Dan, go take care of yourself. Go, ooh, fried rolls. Nice. Go enjoy your food, buddy. Take care. Also, nobody tell Prowling that I only just logged in the mixed up bot, because he will moan at me if he ever finds out. Was the new update last you played? With No Man's... Oh, with Planet Crafter, yes. The reason we jumped on Planet Crafter on, I'm going to say Tuesday, is because 2.0 has dropped. 2.0 is out. Now, that's why we're playing it at the moment. Such a blast. Animal's my favourite. Also, can we bring back Moon Cup? I'm not even going to ask. Thanks, CJ. Thank you. Thanks for clarifying there, buddy. I appreciate it. You're a good egg. You're a good egg, you are, CJ. It's good to know. It's good to know you can read. I'm very proud of you. Welcome back, Void Kitten. Worth it, by the way. God damn it. No. I've lost something. Oh, no, I haven't. I'm losing everything. I'm having one of those days where everything I own is disappearing. In fact, I'm having one of those days in general where everything is going wrong, by the way. So far, I've had one of those little, like, Greek yogurt with compote and the little bits of granola that you just tip in. I tried to tip that in, the plastic folded, and it launched the granola across my desk. I've knocked a little spare bag of Lego from some old Lego builds all over the floor and had to go and find them. I'm having one of those days where everything you try and do goes wrong. So, I intend to not get up and move anywhere, just on the off chance that something will go wrong. Don't ask about Moon Cup. That is fine. I won't. I'm not asking. Compote. Like strawberry compote, blueberry compote. Cam, compote is a word. And it's very different than compote. Compote. Probably pronouncing it wrong, but still. That's how that's how I know it. I can only read sometimes. That's more times than me. I'll give you that, CJ. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'll give you that one. Oh, my Lord. So tempted to make Lego tonight and sack off uni assignments I'm supposed to be doing. I support the decisions that you make, Bearded Dad. I will never tell you what to do, but I simply support the decisions that you make. You know what the best choice is, and I support you in that decision. When are we starting the game? We usually waffle for a little while before we start, so not too long. Not too long a lecture. We do have that. The stream always starts with a nice little waffle at the start before we get into the game. We usually do anywhere between about half an hour and an hour of just chatting and everyone catching up with each other, people giving me a little bit of shit, me giving people a little bit of shit. Then we get cracking with it. So we usually get about 5 hours, a good 5 hours at least of gameplay. Campote. Is it Campote it's pronounced? It's pronounced closer to Compot than your version. Well, my version, yeah, exactly. Well, that's even better because then my version doesn't sound as dirty for once. I have 3 models next to me to make. You know what you should do, Bearded Dad? You should buy some Warhammer. I'm just suggesting it. Maybe you should buy some Warhammer. Because then it's like Lego, but it's cooler. Right? I mean, Vic knows what I mean. Vic knows what I'm talking about. I think Warhammer's the right choice. I think it's a really good choice. Vic, how dare you? Thank you so much for the 1,000 biddies. Bud, you should not have done that. Thank you so much for that. You're an absolute biatch. You absolute biatch. You. Thank you so much. Not that good of an egg, but that's why I fit in here. I'll give you that one too, CJ. You did 2-0. You're doing nice. You're doing nice. You think I'm rich enough for Warhammer? Good point, well made. That's a good point, well made. Who we keel hauling? I mean, whoever we want to, G. Whoever we goddamn diddly want to. Whoever we goddamn diddly want to. Also, concerningly, I've been dragged back into playing Warzone occasionally because of Pastel, and my life has taken a drastic turn downwards because I've played Warzone yesterday. Everything's gone horrible. I think I've just figured out why today was so bad for me. It's because I played Call of Duty last night. I've just put 2 and 2 together. It makes sense. Oh, yeah, this is the remix. This is the Drop Goblin remix of Shipwrecked, G. The influencer got influenced only because I could. It didn't cost me a penny, and it still lets me use the guns that I used like 3 years ago. That's the only reason. Plus, I miss playing games with them. I miss playing COD with them. And if you stick it on the casuals, then I don't hate the game and myself. So it's good. What's with the red figure by the door? Have you never looked into Flash Gits? Are you not aware of Space King? Our Lord and Savior, Space King? Not Space Daddy, Space King. Space Daddy's a very different one. Space Daddy's very, very different. This is legally distinct Warhammer. Legally distinct Warhammer. I am unaware of Space Daddy. YouTube, Flashgits, search Flashgits on YouTube, then look up all the Space King stuff and it'll fill you in. They used to make Warhammer specific, like, the jokes they used to do and the videos they used to do used to be more, looked like Space Marines, and I think Games Workshop, as they always do, got pissy about it. So now they've created Space King. We love Space King. Space King is for life. Dan, get a broken figure and name it Terry. I'm not breaking those figures. They cost money. No, we have 2. We have an unpainted one, so one can be painted as well. It's great. Did you actually paint a figure? No, not that one. No. I'll listen, Netan. The day I actually paint a Warhammer figure out, you will be the first to know. Okay. I promise that you guys will be the first to know when I actually paint a Warhammer figure. Okay. Vic, Don't you come at me with that shit. How many of those figures have you painted? How many figures have you painted, Vic? Bitch! Cheeky little bitch. Wait, the game's going to be loud if I'm not careful. There we go. That's better. I'm starting next week when the kids are back at school, actually. No, you're not. No, you're not. It's adorable that you think you will, but you're not going to. You're not going to do it. Definitely want to start Warhammer because my youngest lives painting. I want to do a dork thing we both could enjoy. Warhammer. Warhammer is the dork thing you could both enjoy, and if you both have armies, then you can play. You can also play the game against each other. It's great. It's great. But yeah, guys. Listen, if I need you all, we need to all remember that Vic said that he was painting Warhammer next week. Because I'd like you all to do me a favor. I shall ask Vic when we're in streams, of course. But do me a favor, next week, when you find yourself in Vic's stream, enjoying his content, make sure you ask him if he started painting his Warhammer yet. Make sure you ask him for me if he started painting his Warhammer yet. That's very important for us all. What did Vic say? Didn't hear it. Vic said that they were totally going to start painting their Warhammer next week. When was it built again, Vic? 3 weeks ago? It's been built for about 3 weeks, right? Been built for about 3 weeks, I believe. If I'm not mistaken. That doesn't sound like something Vic would say. Well, technically they typed it, but yes. Missed you going back on Tuesday. I ain't doing shit that day, so it's paint day. You've got to stream that day. You've got to stream that day, my friend. 99%. The chance that Vic is not going to paint. Oh, it's going to paint, sorry. No, not going to paint was correct. You bitch. Get in, my inventory's full. Okay, time to remember where everything on this base is, because I have not placed things out very well. It's adorable. It's adorable that you think you're going to do it, Vic. And I'm very impressed that you've got that kind of confidence in yourself. Let's make Dan and Vic bet on it. Yeah, but what's there to bet? What can we bet? You know? I have a lot of bacteria on me. There we go. There we go. You can paint on stream. Once I've learned how to paint, then I do intend to do that. I want to do a painting stream. Or a Warhammer building stream as well. Like, I'm really looking forward to doing that. Okay, let's have a quick look. Let's remind ourselves of where we were. Loser shaves. Vic won't shave. Vic won't shave. Vic won't shave. Nope, I ain't. Nope. If I start painting I've started painting models, Dan adds 12 hours to the timer. No. You can't make a timer bet when you're too much of a pussy to put a timer on yourself. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. When you are too much of a pussy to do your own timer, you cannot bet my timer. With love and understanding as to why you fucking shouldn't. But you don't get to fuck with my timer if your timer doesn't exist. Am I a pussy or am I just smarter than you lot? I just told you, both. You're a smart pussy. Well, I'm very impressed. Like, you're not wrong. The water looks nice. Yeah, they overhauled the water physics. It looks so much better. Also, the moss spreads properly now. It actually is patchy rather than being a one whole texture. And it actually has... The moss has its own texture instead of the floor being green. Loser puts a pretty pink bows in their hair and beard. We're not Ginger Viking. We can't steal his bit. We'll figure something out, Vic. We'll figure something out. We'll figure something out. I don't know what it is, but we'll figure it out. Might have one. I might have something. Let me think on it. Let's see where we're at. We are 87.5% to moss, so we need to speed this shit up. Biomass is going okay. I think I need another biomass rocket. Did I fire a spooge rocket? Loser sings WAP on stream. No, I ain't singing. Bitches, I ain't singing. Super alloy, lerma, fertilizer, tree bark. Okay. I should have enough fertilizer now. This should work. It's not going to work because I can't make a rocket. Because I need more super alloy for the rocket. You... And... Oh! I have rocket engines! Holy shit! I have 3 rocket engines! What the fuck? I didn't know I had this! Loser wears a maid dress on stream. We've both already done that. £5 co-fi to the winner to keep it friendly. That actually might be a good idea. That might be. What about the loser gifts 10 subs, Vic? Vic, how about the loser gifts 10 subs? How does that sound? Cam, your suggestions aren't going to happen. Stop being a bitch. I've been to Sodding Town every day this week so far, and guess what? I got to go into tomorrow to pick up my replacement glasses because they text when I got home that they were ready. Oh no, that's bad. It's also really funny, but that is a ball ache. That is a ball ache, but it's kind of a really funny ball ache. I need tree bark. Thank you. And I need to lerma some seeds. This one? Yes. Okay, that's enough for a spooge rocket. 1 second. It is Sod's Law, Blue. You are spot on. It is Sod's Law. Spooge rockets! Launch my seed. Penetrate the sky. Rain down my seed upon the unsuspecting masses. Go. Go now. Go forth. Also, deal? Perfect. Perfect. We have a deal. We have an accord. By the way, Vic, we're going to do a 12-hour Helldiver stream on Tuesday, just so you know. Just telling you. I'm just making you aware of it. We're going to do a 12-hour Helldiver stream on Tuesday, yeah? I mean, it sounds like a great idea. It sounds like a really good idea. Just 12 hours Helldivers should be perfect. That's a long dive. Yeah, I think, you know, it sounds like a really good idea to do. I need like 4 super alloy, and I don't have 4 super alloy because fuck you, world. I can get super alloy really quickly, actually, if I don't fuck about. Hold on. Just put these in here for now. I need to get some super Allen. Some super Allen is needed. The car can fucking wait. Oh, wait, no, wait. Car can come with me. There might be some more super alloy for me to steal in certain area. I may not have got it all, because I was kind of rushed last time. Don't trust Dan with a number of sub from the loser. He tried that with me when we played Lethal Company and cheated his way out of it. Nah, I didn't. I think you'll find you are incorrect and mistaken. You're mistakenly incorrect and remembering things incorrectly because you are mistaken. You've taken that mist and just... you just missed it. I actually need cave sulfur because it's important for my progression. So we'll take some of that. We'll take some of this. We'll take some of this. Right, good news is the terraforming speed has certainly quickened. So that's nice. Before I do anything, hello, you beautiful boxes of things that I can steal. I think I took everything out of this box last time, didn't I? I want to say that I took everything out of the the gold box down here? Yes, I did. Okay, we already cleared that one. Good, 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 good. Which means that now all I've got to do is get as much super alloy as I can conceivably pick up. Take it back and be able to progress with the game finally. Because I don't want to craft my own. It's very annoying to craft your own super alloy, trust me. It's an absolute waste of resources the entire time. Have you made ore extractors yet? I do have ore extractors. I don't know where to plonk an ore extractor to get super alloy though. Like, I know the other ones, you just put them in the area, like, with aluminium and that, and down here for stuff, you can get specific ones, but I don't know for super alloy, because you can just create it from basic resources. So I assume you just get to a point where you're doing it from basic resources. Have you found any of the new stuff yet? Was distracted earlier, missed it. I don't think I have. I think so far we haven't found any of the new zones. Because we need to terraform a little bit first to unlock them, probably. So one of the reasons I've been pushing forward with the terraforming is because I think we need to get to a certain point before you can open those areas up. Which is totally fine by me, like I said, it's just getting to them. Yeah, that actually worked pretty goddamn good, not gonna lie, that was beautiful. Yeah, they've got new biome. Okay. Shit. Okay, that'll have to do. That'll have to do. We'll take everything back. Go, 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 go. There's a place to put extractor for super alloy, just don't remember where. I never really did super alloy that much, you know. Extractors. I never found that you really needed extractors. Like, they're handy, don't get me wrong, but you don't necessarily need them. At least in my opinion. You never massively needed them. Gas extractors, however, we do need those because they're going to be very helpful down the line. Right. Well, annoyingly, the car wasn't required. Are you kidding me? Can I not put the car back in there? Fine, I'll put it over here. Exist. Now we have enough for rockets. So, put a bit of this away. I only need 4 of these, really. That is a better showing for the super alloy. So, 2 rockets. 4 super alloy. For the standard rockets, I need 3 of these, and I need 3 cobalt. 1, 2, and 3. I believe everything's coming up Millhouse. You know what? Fuck it, why not? No, I can't make more fertilizer yet. These are not growing quick enough for me to have fertilizer, so we'll have to wait. Automated the crap out of everything. I also don't automate. Just to hurt people's feelings. I've never been much for automation. Because I always find it either takes away the fun or it gets a bit confusing. So I always end up doing without automation, usually. Oops. No, you're all good. Keep going. Keep going. You got this. Oh my god, it actually worked. Perfect. There we go. Right, so... this was going to become an issue at some point where the boxes were going to get a bit full. We'll have to just put some of the additionals in there. Luckily, I do need iridium and uranium, though, so this is perfect. How are we looking? Biomass is increased. We're into flora. We've got the gas extractor that is now created. However, yeah, we got enough power for a gas extractor as well. Zeolite. I don't have Zeolite, game. I don't have it yet. You haven't given me Zeolite to do that. Let's have a quick look. No, speed increase requires Zeolite on the first one, which is really annoying. Everything requires Zeolite, and I don't see it growing yet. Does anyone see it? It does start growing around now. Also, we launched 2 rockets and we didn't get any meteor storms. Waterfalls.
Hello there.
Hello there, Damaris. How you doing, buddy? Good having you with us. I hope you're doing well. Pleasure having you here, bud. Pizza's acquired? Ooh, nice. Wait, what pizza, Vic? Important questions. Which pizza? I'm going to go for an excursion very quickly to go check out some things and stuff. I'm also going to start doing this before I go. Oh, no, here they are. There they are. I knew they were somewhere. Right. Make 4 of those. Beautiful. Perfect. Right. I'll let you crash land for a minute. Printing one of the final pieces for a candy dispenser for my father-in-law for his birthday. 5 hours to go. God bless 3D printers. God bless 3D printers and the work they're doing for you there. That's insane. I wonder, am I close to unlocking anything over here? No, because I've not made tier 2 flower spreaders. Because I'm an idiot. Don't they require... It creates so many more plants per second. Okay. But I need to grow more things. Ugh, only costs $5 in filaments, about 15 hours total print time. That's good going. Saved $100 on buying one from a store. You really did. Nicely done. Aluminium, iron, and water bottle. It's time. I give up waiting. I've given up waiting for these to piss about because they take way too long. 2 water bottles, thank you.
Hello there.
Who has arrived? 1 second. Davey, how you doing, bud? Good having you with us. I hope you're doing well. How's everything going, buddy? Kind of run out of space, so I'll have to go around to here. It's gonna have to go over to here, but it's fine. Right, and yeah, put you in there. Just the hope creating more of them will help. I joked last not joke with my wife. I'm not buying anything plastic from the store ever again. I'll make my own. Honestly, where you can do it, fucking fair play. Fair play where you can, because Jesus Christ. We done? Nope, that one's going to not land on my head, but it's pretty close. That one is actually about there? No, that first line may have been correct. Like here? Close. Right, don't land on me for a second. I don't want to get squished. That was close to squishing me. Do you mind? Yeah, we're good. We're good now. Everything appears to just calm down. Oh, I can't even get to that until this rock disappears. Wait, is it under the rocks that I... These rocks have moss on them. No! Not like this! Oh, not like this. You bitch. I can't. Until they despawn the rocks, I can't get to them. But I can get this. To make more tier 2. Yeah, I can make another tier 2 generator. At least. Also. Now, I know they changed the moss, by the way. I know they've changed the moss, but do we know... I didn't see anything in the update notes that referred to the later terraforming. If they changed anything on the later terraforming. Ooh. God damn, that's prettier. Like with the flowers and things like that, did they change anything to how it looks when the flowers grow in? That's going to be an interesting one. Where's all my iridium? Is it all under... Okay, we're going to wait for this to despawn, otherwise I'm going to go insane in the membrane trying to wait for it. The skybox... Oh, they have... It's like the skybox is such a simple change, but making that change looks amazing. It's such a simple change that they've made, but it looks so good. As we crash through this, we will very quickly get to a point where we can go check out the biomes properly. Give me a uranium rod, please. Okay. Not enough yet. I just got to kind of get things together, upgrade the power. Oh, did not put my rod away. 1 second. I had an unsolicited rod out. There we go. Perfect. We want tier 2 tier 2 flower spreaders. And I could deconstruct you. And I'm very tempted to. And you. To make this work for me. I am going to do that. Because the tier 2's better. It's in range of the O2 multiplier as well, which gives it a 500% buff. And this gives it oxygen buff, but it makes 43 grams of plants, and we were making 9 before. So it's almost just shy of 5 times better than what we previously had. Oh, am I min-maxing this game? Am I min-maxing this? Am I min-maxing this, guys? Somebody help me here. My nuts came in the mail today. I did see that before. What kind of... Wait. Can you expound on the phrase, my nuts came in the mail today? Because we're all very confused. Especially me. Map for the microchip. Blueprints. Not till zeolite. Oh, yeah. Torches. Silicon and 2 magnesium. Okay. And then another magnesium, a sulfur, and aluminium. Spare sulfur. And an aluminium. There we go. Nuts even. Wait. Nuts for bike. Wait, what do you mean nuts for bike? Oh! As in actual... Yeah, okay. Got it. That makes sense. Why do I have 2 torches now? I made a basic torch. I'm an idiot. Excuse me. Sorry, excuse me. Oops. Yeah, I made a second one. I thought it was tier 3. I forgot. And Davey, thank you so much for the streak as well, buddy. I appreciate that. Right, everything's coming up Millhouse. This thing is running. I dare say exploration is my next port of call. This is going to be turning over actually quicker than I hoped. I can't do anything else really other than wait for these. And I can't make another grass spreader until I have 4 of them, so there's nothing we can do there other than wait for it. Food box is getting a wee bit full, but that's okay. Eat one of these, take one with me. Drink a water, bring 2 with me because we go for a trek, and we'll bring the car. When you're not streaming Check Vehicle in Discord, it'll show you basically why I needed my nuts. They were out in the wild. Never have your nuts out in the wild if you can avoid it. There will be people who won't thank you for having your nuts out in the wild, but you know, Just be careful with that one. Zeolite grows in these, so... The quicker that Flora turns over, the quicker we're going to get to Zeolite. And there is a gap for me to go through here if I do this right. And I didn't learn this till... I mean, it's what? This game's been out for almost 4 years, or... Well, from early access. But when they added the biome to when I actually found this way round, I knew about the biome, but I didn't know you could actually skirt through this way to get to it. Because you can see it. And if I'm right in saying so, and I think I am, it doesn't happen very often, but I think I am right in saying so. There is, if I go up and round here, or not, maybe I'm completely wrong, but I thought there was a hole in the wall somewhere to get through. I thought there was a hole in the wall up here. Am I wrong? Am I incorrect and inaccurate? It looks like I am. Ah, crap baskets. We'll go past the meteorite. Or does that hole open up later? There is a zeolite field somewhere. I already found it, but it's not grown yet. You can't... There's no zeolite to pick up from it just yet. So not yet, I'm afraid. I'm trying to remember where everything is, and I'm lost. Yes, that's everything, thank you. Here we go. The zeolite field, you can't do anything with it yet, because they grow in these little ponds, if memory serves. There's a few different places. I mean, to be fair, they just grow on the ground anyway, don't they? So... Ugh, that wasted an entire... I've got 4 O2s. And... You're down there being a meteorite. I wanted to go over here. Ah, there's a way out over there. Maybe that's where they put the new biome. There was always space over there. But down in the cavern, there is a lovely little meteorite that today we don't need to go and see. Here, however, here's where I wanted to see. Because, so long as I keep going at the speed that I'm going, I should be able to get round pretty goddamn quick. Oh, I'm fading out. Oh, yep, shouldn't have put another notch in the belt. And we're okay. Gotta be careful about putting that extra notch in the belt, you know? It always ends badly when you do. Eternal, how you doing, bud? Good having you with us. I hope you're doing well, buddy. Pleasure having you here. How's everything going, bud? Oh yeah, the water looks so much better now. Let me guess. Have we still got a lovely little area of crosses for the fallen friends? Who should have learnt to terraform better, if I'm completely honest. Yep. Beautiful. Okay. See, they should have learned to terraform better. So all I can really say here is, they should have learnt to terraform better. I love if you're doing multiplayer, though. This is such a good little place to go if you're doing multiplayer, because you just have free tier 2 stuff. Doing okay, had to wait in all morning for an electrical safety assessment. The guy checked 2 socket outlets and left. Better than him checking 2 and then inhaling. That's the only thing, the only saving grace I can say is at least nothing was wrong. Because if he'd done the inhale, you would have been in trouble. Ship out there, but I need to blow it up to get into it. Let me see if my memory's correct here, by the way, guys. I remember being able to climb up this damn thing, but it's not looking too hopeful. I'm sure you can get to the top. Then we've got the lovely... You know what? I'm just going to brute force it. I'm pretty sure I can climb up this. I just can't remember the location as to which way goes up. So instead, I'm going to go all the way around. Until I find, apparently, what is the way up. Because I think there is something up here. I think. There's bloody super alloy is what there is. Holy mother of God. Right. This is very up. I would love to actually put a base up here, to be completely honest. I think it would look cool as all hell. Gold chest. There it is. How goes the planet crafting? I think we're winning so far. Golden effigy, golden seed. Yes, yes, and yes. There's one out there I need to worry about later. I got 2 more air canisters after this one. Okay. Lava zone, which is new. Whee! Okay, there we go. That was a bad time to jump. I realized my O2 was going to run out mid-fall, and I was like, multitasking. Gonna try not to die, and try to get not to die. All at the same time. Kind of concerning. Kind of concerning for my brain. But the good news is, we get our asses out here. I can get a few bits and bobs. Hello, free pulsar quartz. Thank you. I honestly have a ton of other stuff, so we don't need to worry about that. If there's pulsar quartz or boxes, I will take them. Also pretty certain somewhere out here there is a half-built base. Take those, take that. Yeah, that's good enough for me. There might even be a golden box. Yeah, there is a half-built base right on the edge, isn't there? Right on the edge. With somebody having the standard bitch because they couldn't, you know, survive what I have survived and do what I have done. Off to the left a little bit. I mean, extra box, but no. Pressure multiplier and... Ooh. Oh. Oh! Oh my, that's nice. We're getting close to putting the car down now, just to put everything in. I think... And as much as I'd want to hit the lava zone as well... I'm not going to have the O2. Got 2 O2 canisters. There it is. I don't want to risk it too much. Pizza consumed. Now I wait to admin. You go do your thing, Vic. Take care of yourself. Again, buddy, thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. As always, you're an absolute babe, you. Go take care of yourself, bud. Have a good rest of your evening. Good stream as well if you're streaming tonight. Right, there we go. Let's not fuck about too much here. Get what we can. Get the Funko Pop out, because again, I'm not sold with how quickly I get back from this location. And even at this point, I know how quickly O2 can run out if you don't pay attention to that shit. The answer is really quickly if you don't pay attention to that shit. Yep. You tried. You failed. You're a bitch. I know, I'm amazing. You couldn't live here. I can. Yes. Honestly, yes right now. Right. O2's... Come on. Back up. Hello! All the things that I would have wanted and needed. It's kind of a good reason to come here as well, as you just end up with, rockets for days. Oop, untighten the belt. You used to end up with rockets for days, which is really quite nice. Forgot about this way. Jesus. So many doors. Much iron, many... Okay, there we go. Ah, yes, the crazy room. I forgot about the crazy room. Yep. Yep. Knew it was impossible. You sent me here to die. That's kind of what happened, yes. Did you only just figure that one out? I'm more concerned if they only just really twigged on that as what went down. Already posted in the Discord channel. Will anyone be around on Power World later to verify that my new base is an acceptable area? I think you're fine. CJ, is there any reason to make you think that it isn't in an acceptable area? Is there any reason that you think it wouldn't be? Like, is there anything that would make you think that it isn't? Or is it just covering your bases kind of thing? I love that the O2 doesn't work in here now, and it makes me really sad. Okay. Stuck. It's stuck. It's being a dick. There we go. Drive forward. Right. I know the teleporter has a timer on it, so... Did I just restart my O2 when I did this? No, couldn't have done. Does the car not have oxygen yet? No, you need zeolites. Oxygen production on the car is zeolite requires zeolite to be able to pop that one. Doesn't like hills anymore. I'm just going to fly back and teleport it. Do not be a super alloy storm. I'll be really pissed. Couldn't remember what point you got it. Yeah, it's zeolite has to grow, and then you can stick with the zeolite. If I do this right, it should be the top of the waterfall. Because it's like 2 zeolite or 4 zeolite that you need. Ah, I know where I am. I think. Yeah, I do. I got a vague recollection of where we are. Top of this, right? Oh shit, there's another one down here. Crap, I need the car. Do I have enough O2 for this? Yeah, we can do it. I say it's close to a special area. Can't remember the exact wording, but to build that in one direction, so I wanted a second opinion. How close are you talking when you say close to a special area? In general, I'm going to say you should be fine. But I will ask, how close do you think close to a special area is? Okay, there's another entrance down there as well, so we're going to have to come back for this. How's Warzone? Ah, it was fine. We just chilled on casual, so... Honestly, if I'm going to play that game, I'd play it that way because then I don't hate myself. Or the game. I will hydrate in a minute, G, you bitch. How dare you? My O2's running down here. You're making me hydrate. What would Space King say about such a terrible thing? Okay, so... Coming up to him, go right, and there's loads of shit we can go for. Love it. It was, honestly, it's Verdansk. It's Verdansk, we had fun. When it's like playing with a few friends, I'll happily sit there and play the game. Like, it ain't a stream game because we play that, you play it casual, you just chill. You can actually enjoy it. You can fuck about, you can enjoy yourself. You occasionally come up against some teams and then, you know, it's not being... Playing Warzone casual is basically the equivalent of, you know, actually using lube. I'm so annoyed I'm not going to get back on my current O2. Unnotch the belt. There we go. I can't build in one direction, but I can build every other way. Not sure what's special about the area. I don't know. I'm going to say, CJ, I'm going to say you're fine. Maybe, I would say, though, at the same time, if it doesn't allow you to build in a direction, is there somewhere else you can put the base? If there isn't, then I think you're fine. As long as you're not on top of someone else's base, it's, like we said, that's fine. It's all good. Right. Oh, shit, before it doesn't let me teleport. 1 second, please. There we go. There it is. H2 is going up. O2 is going down. Now, it's all... Honestly, I think we had that pretty nicely sorted. I think that was pretty nicely sorted, if you ask me. Also, getting the additional uranium and iridium rods is quite nice. I do have to make a box for... I have enough to make a box. Right, put the powders in there. Might move the jet. I might move the rocket engines over as well. And the bioplastic nookies. That would make a lot of sense to put them in here. Because these are things that are created. Why the seeds are over here, I don't know, but they are for the moment. I have too many of those. Damn it. But I think, yeah, CJ, I think you're fine. I think you're grand, buddy. Don't worry about it. If anyone complains, tell them to come to me. Because I think from what you've said there, it's absolutely fine. So if they want a bitch, they could have a wafer-thin bitch at me instead. Sound good? Do I have the same strange problem with sound? Sometimes I only hear down in left earpiece. Like the gate is cutting or something. Wait, is anyone else only hearing me in their left ear? Guys, is anyone else hearing me in their left ear? Is that a thing that's happening right now? Both ears? Good, 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 good. Can hear you in both my earballs? Good. Like most radio shows, I want to be coming at you in both your ears. I think it's just being silly for you there, bud. Interesting. Right, okay, 1 second, please. Boom. What do I unlock? Spacesuit displayer. Yes, please. Deconstruction microchip tier 2. Jetpack tier 3. Vehicle lights. No one cares about vehicle lights. Jetpack tier 3, however, I really fucking care about. Huh, look at that. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? So we go from 150, 170, 190. Beautiful. Never had that problem with these streams? Good, good, good. Thank Christ. Worried, scared me there. I was like, has it been broken this entire time and nobody's ever told me about it? I was like, oh no. We just need water bottles. Hold on. Water bottle. Water bottle. Okay, cool. Tier 2 flower spreader. These, I need shit tons of these, actually. Being completely honest. Put a golden seed in there. Which I think I have over here. Yeah, I do have a golden seed over here. And a pressure multiplier. Actually very helpful. Drink one of these waters. Take the pressure multiplier. That's another O2 multiplier. Okay. This one has a seed. This one does not. Okay, everything in the range of this thing. I may as well get rid of these. The grass spreaders don't do me any good here. They're barely making any oxygen. They're barely making any plants. But they don't... They have lerma seeds, which I'll use, but... More of these. One more fertilizer and super alloy, please. Super alloy, one more fertilizer, easy enough. Oh, you've got to be inventory full. Oh, inventory full. Right. To make a fertilizer was sulfur as well? 3 algae and a sulfur. Right. Sulfur. 3 algae. What about now? Can we make it now? One more super alloy. Damn it! Plonk you right there. I know they're overlapping each other, but the range on this thing is this, and I can't have them go any further out, so... That dude off be where it goes. It has to be in the range of that spreader. Can't spread him if it's not in range of being spread, you know? Okay, not far, not a problem. Okay. Take those all out. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Put one of those in. Okay, that's full. That is actually full. Damn it! If I had a problem, I'll clip it and check if it's some problem with the sound or something, so ignore it. No problem, Damaris. Not a problem, buddy. How's the day been? Not bad. Honestly, fine. Not so bad. Just kind of plot. We're in plot. It's one of those weeks that feels like you're just plodding along. You know what I mean? It is a plodding along kind of week. Just enjoying ourselves, just chilling. Which that is good. Things are not good. Things are not bad. We're just chilling, which makes them good. Right. I need to multiply pressure. But that pressure multiplication only now gets me these. O2's the big one. I want to spread the trees, man. Okay. Oh, I have a biomass screen. Wait, there's a biomass screen in here? Iron, silicon, aluminium. How big's the screen? Oh, God, you're in the bloody way. Oop. And I can't even put it on that wall. You bitch. Okay. Fine. Terraformation screen. Right, I can go there. Which means this one can move over. Put that there. Biomass screen right up against it. Perfect. There we go. They're not level. You're not level. Oh, shit, he's right. I'm not changing that. Leviathan, thank you so much for the lurk as well, buddy. I appreciate it. I'm not changing it. No. Yeah, you hate it. I know. You hate it because it's 2 pixels too high on this side. I want you to remember that I did this to you. And I will not be changing it at any time. I want you to remember that that happened. 1, 2, 3. Water bottles, I believe. And aluminium. And we should be good. 1 explosive powder. It's one or the other. I don't remember which way around it goes. It's okay, you're not centered in your cam, so why should we get the game? Don't mess with where our camera location is. Don't pick on me for that. I do the best I can. It's impossible to... I exist as a human being. Therefore, I move. I move, therefore I am. You know? Hold on, we could always just make it worse. There we go. How about that? Is this better? This better? This better? Is this better? Is this a better camera angle for you? Just eyes. The entire time. Still not centered? Go fuck yourself. Hold on. Let's make it worse. Eyes and uncentered and defocused. How about that? It's an uncentered defocused camera. Is that better? Does this fix the issue? I bet it makes me prettier. There we go. And we're back. Let's see what I wanted to do. I wanted power. 2 water, 1 super alloy. Two water, 1 super alloy. 0 out of 10, 10 out of 10. Which one is it though? 0 or 10? Now this one's kind of shit for the cost too, but I don't need to worry about it right now. I'll just keep running it for the moment. Shit, my golden seeds are in these, and they're not needed. They are absolutely dog shit. Did I put a golden seed in you? I didn't seed him! I forgot to seed him. 1 second. Be seeded. Come here. Get seeded. Bitch. Okay. I have a few rocket engines. I definitely have a few rocket engines, not gonna lie. I should do it. Wait, no, I need fertilizer. I need to fertilize space. Hold on. I forgot I need to fertilize space. Hold on. Fertilizing space. There we go. Hold on. Ooh, have a question? Fire away. Motha, what is it? I was going to ask if you've learnt anything, Moth. I was going to ask that question. We're going to seed the sky again, don't worry. There we go, double seed. Fire away, Moth. What do you need? Also, why is this tree growing outside of the biodome? How dare it? If I put down the algae thing, does it rise with the water? The actual machine does, but it tends to be a bitch, and the algae spawns lower down. So what you do is put it down when the water level is low, so you can get algae, because you're going to need it. But you might have to remove and replace it depending on how it feels. Sometimes the algae doesn't rise up with it, but sometimes it does. But the actual machine will rise with the water level. So for the most part, you should be okay. Right, I need another one of those, which requires... I need a few of these, actually. I need uranium rods. Shit the bad, son. 2 blast powder, which is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4 of these, 2 of these. I could do this. It's currently a puddle. You need a bit of room underneath for the algae to spawn. I mean, if you could build one, build it and see whether or not the algae actually spawns above the ground. If it doesn't, you know. If it does, then even better. And you can always remove and replace it as you go as well. It's not the end of the world for it. And cobalt, of course. Time to upgrade this shit as well, because I need more of these. More of the big boys. 6 super alloy and 3 osmium. Can't tap today. It's fine. Moth, I think it's one of those days across the board. I think it's one of those days, you know. Okay, 6. 6. 6. Back to the assignment. Good luck, buddy. You got this. I believe in you. Or you could do a bearded dad and take a day off, you know? Just saying, there is an option there if you need to. There's always the option. I need 9 osmium. Bitch. Curses. There we go. That's 10. Okay. If I did this right, my pressure increase should be immense. Hold on. Pressure is currently 37,872. Bear with me a second. Let's see if this works. Right, what are we at? 37,000, yeah? 37... My 2 iron, I need that back. Okay, 1 second. You're made of iron, aren't you? Yes, you are made of iron. Thank you. I didn't need you. You're lower tier. You're crap. Put you here. Put the pressure multiplier in. Okay, let's see how that does. Hold on, give it a second, give it a second, give it a second, give it a second. 564,192. I think that's what you call a good increase. I think that was pretty good. I think that was pretty good. One of our favourite negative reviews on this game so far, just because the game's addictive doesn't mean it's good. What? Wow. Wow, that person with the addictive tendency who can't escape their addictive tendencies really showed them one there. God. I bet they showed them up again when they bought the DLC for the game. Like the bitches that they are. Fucking hell. Ironically, not surprised by any of this. Not surprised by any of this at all. Was it enough to not need an O2 tank? No. O2's breathable atmosphere is one of the terraforming tiers. We'll know when we get there because it is a terraformation tier. So we'll be... I'm going to die. I'm going to die to water. I'm dead. I just died. I don't have water. Oh my god, I died and dropped some of my inventory. I did not pay attention. I forgot I was out of water. How did I do... Wow. Ah, well. Shit happens. Died to dehydration whilst in water. Yes, I did. I'm called a special kind of idiot. I've always been called a special kind of idiot, don't you worry. Oh, that's unfortunate. Funny, though. I didn't even notice my O2 bar, you know. I didn't even see it. I didn't even see the damn thing. There we go. Keep that on me now. Just put an O2... We'll just put that with me just in case. Oops. The moral is never drink water. Yeah, just... Yeah, because if I... Listen, I get to fast travel back home. If I don't drink water, I fast travel back home really quickly, which I think is just really helpful. Hydrate. Wee, goddammit. How dare you? That better? I'm having one of those days. Things are not doing what I want them to do. They do. It beeps at me. I just didn't hear it. I wasn't paying attention. I just wasn't paying attention. It's my own fault. It doth be my own fault. I have no one to blame but myself for that one. Give me that. Silicon and cobalt I need. I do need some O2 canisters again, because I can't until the zeolite starts to form. Ooh, wait. Plants are forming. Zeolite might be forming. Hold on. I have grass. I have grass! Which means zeolite. As soon as the grass starts growing, the zeolite starts growing, which means... If 2 plus 2 makes 78, like I know it does, that might mean that I can get the resource that I need. And I know for a fact there was always a patch of it over here. Where are you, bitch? There's always been a patch of it over here somewhere. In these rocks. Doesn't look like we're lucky yet, though. Damn. Yeah, not yet. Not yet. Go touch grass. I am touching grass. But you go touch grass. See how it makes you feel. Forgot these were here. No, actually, I can kind of just take most of this. Mine, thank you. Thanks for helping. Okay. Silicon, cobalt, lovely. And then the excess iridium should have... Yep, the rocks on top of the iridium have despawned, letting me come in to pick them up without having to learn how to crouch, which is not an option in the game. Beautiful. I live in the desert, so my grass is AstroTurf. Honestly, AstroTurf makes... I was right! Told you. I did say. I told you all. I told you all. No one listened. No one believed me. Everyone thought I was crazy. Everyone thought I was crazy, but here we are. Ore extractor tier 2. Okay. That's all of that. You all thought I were crazy. More. No, you were not crazy once. I was crazy once. Don't want to talk about that room. This shit was not here a minute ago, I swear to God. Right, if the zeolite's spawning here, it means the zeolite over there has begun. Looking for tree branches. We might just make the vehicle speed increase for now to get over there. Actually, no, I don't need it because I'm flying over there like a million miles an hour. So, until more of it starts spawning, kind of have to wait. It's only a couple of pieces for the moment, but a couple of pieces is better than nothing. When you think about it. When you put 18 and 7 together to get 24. But it's actually 25. Ah, yes, the rubber. Are you guys lost in your rubber room full of rats? Because the rats will make you crazy. I hate to use the zeolite for this first, but I need to use the zeolite for this first. I gotta make the gas extractor. I gotta get the fort extractor in. It is kind of important. Okay. You're running to keep this going at full speed. Terraformation index is going up pretty goddamn quick, actually, now. We're almost at 1 GTI. Pressure is full sending. Oh, a super alloy. I'm not doing a super alloy rod yet. That's so much. That's so much super alloy. I don't really need the titanium, the iron, but you know what? We can use the iron. Because there's boxes here. We can put another box here. I need more room for my peen. 1 cobalt, please. Thank you, game. For now, I'll put these over here. There you go. Seed spreader rocket. Damn it, I just got back. These boxes are going to need expanding because... Oh, none of it's ready. I need to increase heat, maybe? They're still going with their locked in a room, rubber room, aren't they? Okay, I'm gonna let them go. I'm gonna let them do their thing. It does create a shit ton of heat and pressure, but these do more. Okay. Okay. I think I'm on top of everything. I mostly feel on top of everything, but at the same time, behind. Spare super alloy. The iron's not going to fit. Osmium we're low on, so we're going to have to re-up osmium at some point. Got a few more of those. Oh, got some spare super alloy back there as well. Nuggy. Nuggies for days. I just put that in there for now to keep it good. Okay. We'll be... Oh, shit. Flora's going. Holy crap. Boom. We're into trees. And just like that, we're into trees. I need that seed spreader rocket then. Gotta spread some seeds, son. Bacteria, mutagen, tree bark. Can I make mutagen? Because I can make bacteria. I have some bacteria. Oop. But can I make mutagen? Methane cartridge. Do me a favor. Thank you. Give us sulfur, right? Sulfur. Crap. I hate that way's cut off because these heaters are in the way for the moment. I can't wait to get rid of the heaters. They're pissing me off. Okay. It's only one. However, it's still one more than we had. It's 1,000% bump regardless. So it kind of tracks. Even if it's only one. It's going to push me forward. Because then we can get beehives. Off you go. Send the tree to space. Because that's how it works. Tier 4 heaters. Okay, now it begins. Tier 4 heaters. My favourite thing. Explosive powder. I don't have enough cave sulfur for this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. About to be testing a theory. Was it 2 per? No, it's 1. 12 super alloy. Shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12. 12 super alloy. 8 iridium rods. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Close. Okay. There was a reason I didn't build a second floor. This right here is that reason. Big heaters. Right, need 1 iridium rod, which comes by deconstructing the shit out of these assholes. Okay, that'll do. Come on, up we go. Big heaters. There we go. Perfect. Moth, I don't know if you can still see this, by the way, but welcome to Tier 4 heaters. Tier 4 heaters are big boys. I know there's some Tier 5s somewhere as well, though. If we can make maybe a couple more of these, it would make a big difference. My terraforming speed is now... getting close to Mach Jesus, if I do this right. These boxes are now not good enough to hold what I'm holding, so I need to consider a new food box to move stuff out. Somehow I don't have 3 iron. I think a new food box here would be absolutely perfect. So that everything can move over. Take those, take those, take those. Those, and those. Those and those. And those and those. Beautiful. Bioplastic nuggies require 2 mushrooms. I do have some of these, so it's actually quite nice for me to do this. Whoop! I ain't dying to water twice. Alright, make sure I got some nuggies. Got everything else. Everyone's still, I believe, in a rubber room full of rats, but, you know, I'll see how that plays out as it goes. Right, that makes room in there. This box is just going to be over encumbered the entire time, I think. Okay, that's the second food. These still do food. Because they have no... I have no choice but to make them do food. For the moment. Okay. Take those out. Take those out. Put those in. And put those in there. Then put these over here. Okay. Lovely. I think it all looks okay. What do we think? Give me a scaling, people, out of 10. How are we doing? We're 20% to trees. We are going at a rate known as Mach Jesus. Apart from the random iridium rods I'm now holding on to, which I could use if I wanted to. I want to make a super alloy box, probably separately at some point. Everything else looks quite nice. 3. Really, really baited. You're gonna do that? You're gonna do that? And typically, how you doing, buddy? Good having you with us. Thank you so much for the stream, but I hope you're doing well. Pleasure having you here. How's things been, buddy? Also, Gabriel from before, thank you for confirming you could indeed hear me as well on both ears. I appreciate that, buddy. Thank you. I do hope you're doing well. Okay. Clear out those. Clear out those. Exosuit. Exoskeleton tier 3. But do we need it? 2 osmium super alloy. No, we're not. I used all my super allons. My allons are no longer as super as they once were. That's moved over there, which means that is in beans are over here now. Cool. I think it's exploration time once again. With my car. Because I can't... No point waiting for the terraforming. It's happening. It's going to happen all on its own. Zeolite is now what I need. If I can find enough of it out and around, then everything's going to be amazing. Ooh. Oh, wait, no, tier 2 deconstructor. I need a tier 2 deconstructor before I do that. One last thing I need. I've just done a remembrance. For some reason the keyboard's in the wrong place. There we go. New message received. I'm sure I've not read a single message you've sent, so I'm sure that it has been, but no. Plants are going to take forever in the current state. Tier 2 deconstructor. Methane, zeolite. Oh, you beautiful bitch, you. I love it. How perfect was that? Okay. The car is in my arse pocket for storage reasons. I always keep a car up there for storage. I do find it helps quite a bit. There will be zeolite in. Ooh, is that grown? Hold on, is that grown now? That was quicker than I anticipated. Have you already grown? I love it. Because you can climb vines, don't you know? In this game. Boom. And this area up here is lovely because it just has free resources. And Dan do love free resources, you know. It's quite a well-known fact that I do indeed love free things. Extra trunk space? Exactly. Exactly. 100% that is the reasoning. Okay, go there. Yes, yes, and yes. And actually, yes to that. Boom. Perfect location. Right. Yeah, I yeet myself back off the top. Luckily, it's low gravity here, apparently. Seems to be. Query, Dan, you mentioned shit tons earlier. Those Imperial metric shit tons. Whichever you think it is, those are the ones I mean. Whichever you think it is, those are the ones I mean. Okay, let's have a quick look. Go faster. 2 zeolites and a rocket engine. I need 4 zeolite, 2 rocket engine, and an explosive powder. 4 zeolite. Truth, I didn't know you could die from dehydration while in a lake. Well, the lake is made of salt water. On a technicality point, if the lake is made of salt water, that can indeed happen. I don't think that was what happened, but, you know, on a technicality standpoint. Technically. Let's have a quick look. 2 cave sulfur. This is not... Okay. Okay, this is not... it's resource heavy, but screw it. This is for the greater good. The greater good, people. Right. Time to make the car go at a new speed. Right, you go there. I would like to put in tier 2 speed increase. I think. I thought on technicality standpoint it was lack of oxygen, not dehydration. No, we died on... No, that one was a death to dehydration. That was 100% a death to dehydration, I'm afraid. That was legitimately... I had not drank water. I forgot about the water consumption in the game. That one was on me. Food and water look okay. I've got too many O2 canisters, if anything. Have I? How much? Is it 4 zeolite is infinite O2? 4 zeolite is infinite O2. Do I have 4 zeolite? I don't think I do. I have like 3. I have 3. I have exactly 3. Balls. Okay, that's fine. That's a non-issue. Come on, we're going. Come on, we outie. Want to go explore some things. Because at the current speed that we're going, the zeolite there when I need it. This is the point where if you keep on top of it, the map starts changing quite a bit. And I kind of want to experience what it looks like as it's changing. Because I have never actually seen it whilst it's changing. Like, I've seen it... Sometimes I get lost in the source and then I don't have a look around until, like, all the foliage is in and it's really hard to make it all out. Okay, up here. Hang on, I know there's a way in there. There we go. Beautiful. Then if I go down here... Heat multiplier... Rods... Okay. I used to think there was something else I could deconstruct in here, but it's just this box. Good box, though. Uh-huh. Lovely. Back out the window. Because I thought there was a ladder in there. So hold on. Is there a ladder in here? Am I going... I might be going senile because I remember there being a ladder. No, I'm just going senile. I'm just going senile. That's just me forgetting it. I'm forgetting everything. Flowers are growing. Zeolite is producing. Hello. These flowers are new. Oh, wait a minute. What am I doing? The car can go at Mach Jesus. Hold on. The car now does Mach Jesus. I never even tested that. There we go. Yep. Car now operates at Mach Jesus. 1 second. Forgot this was an option. Oh god. Car crashes at Mach Jesus too. Yeah, that's gonna crash if I don't be careful. Put it in my butt pocket for now because I will crash. Oxygen chip next? Yeah, because I just need this. It's the zeolite we need for that O2 chip. My own fault. I used what I had. And I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming. Even... The fact I guesstimated how much I had left, and I was correct, and it was one off, was about right. And there was that beep. That is the beep that I missed with the water. Because I had zoned out a wee bit. But I got a shit ton of spare O2, so... We are not rushed at the moment, quite nicely. Have to put the car down. To try and keep up with everything, if I can. I mean, I'm not too sure right now whether or not I'm able to do the thing. Because I've got to remember, as we get later in, obviously there is a story section of Prime. And I need to see if I can remember how to do the story section of Prime, because might not be able to. It's been a while since I've had to remember it. There is another door around here somewhere. Hello, hello, hello. Sulfur's easy to get from elsewhere. The Pickle Vic DM. Oh, everyone is. Don't worry, Dan. Everybody liked that. Everybody enjoyed Pickle Vic. Vic enjoys Pickle Vic. He just can't let us know that he enjoys it, obviously. We all enjoyed Pickle Vic. I think this one needs to be exploded to be able to get into. There's definitely an entrance over there. I'm just not seeing it because I'm a fool. Yeah, this one needs explosives. The hilarious thing is, this area gets so overgrown that it gets really hard to find things. However, if these caves have opened up, we should have some quartz. Okay, Bearded, are you still here? Or, more importantly, Moth, are you still here? Does Moth still exist currently? Can you tell Moth to exist for a moment for me, Bearded? Just for, like, a brief moment. If that's okay. Sent them a message. I think... Oh, I pressed emote. I think you know why, right? Based upon current location. I think you know why. No, my base has not been flooded. I'm smart enough to not flood it. I'm smart enough to not flood my base. I've got enough water to... I'm hoping the summoning works. I'm hoping the summoning ritual works, because I don't have much water. I didn't bring another bottle with me. I'm hoping. It may not, however. Okay, this is green. Got some... I do actually need some of this shit. Hello. Hello, Blazar Quartz. Ooh, box, hello. Blueprint, yes, yes, and yes, and yes. See, now, if you hadn't tried to convince me 2 times, I might have believed you. Are you just being a deliberate shitbag today? You little bugger. We're being a deliberate shitbag today, I see. Solar quartz? Yeah, it's a solar. Not sure how much I need of each one, but I know I need a little bits. I need a few bits and bobs. Right, that goes... You mean I'm not mean every day? Ah, you're inconsequential. No, it's... You're inconsequential most days. That's what it is. That tends to be the way it breaks down. You're inconsequential. That's why. Just today, for some reason, I recognize your existence at the moment. Today, I was like, oh shit, holy, there we go. It happens. Dan Stinky. How dare you? You're stinky. How dare you? Cheeky shit, my dear. How you doing, babe? Good having you with us. I hope you're doing well. Right. Yes, 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 and yes. We'll go put them in the car. Boom. Oh, and yes. Okay, cool. I don't want to take too much quartz back because I don't need too much quartz in this instance. Like, right now, I don't necessarily need too much of it. Yes, Vadir, send... Tell Moth if they like crystals, they should come here. Tell Moth if they like crystals, they should come here. I know they're focused on uni work. I mean, about the sounds of what Bearded has said and Moth has said, I think they're trying to focus on not uni work, whilst having to do uni work. No, if they're busy though, it's fine. If they're busy and they do not have time, it's absolutely fine. Currently mostly out of stuff, so I'm going to have to go back at some point. There is a box in here somewhere as well. Ah, well. Whoop, dang again. Untighten the notch in the belt. There we go. Nah, they don't. It's okay. They don't care about us. We understand. We understand. We know how worker baby, it's how it is. You were summoned. Moth, do you like cool crystals and shit? I wanted to give you a really quick glimpse at your future. In fact, we'll go this way. We'll go through this way. Did you know there are multiples? There are not more than one. This is just some. These are just some. Hold on. Oop. Yep, seen that one. That's the purple I was looking at a minute ago, right? Yes, it was. Hold on. Hold on. Hold. Are the pink ones... Yes, the pink ones are the ones you found the little ones of. Yes, you have found some of the pink ones so far. However, it's not just the pink ones. There are also the blue ones, and the green ones, and the solar quartz. There is so much quartz. There is quartz for days. You live there now. Found my new base. Actually, yeah, you could. You could base this up. Hold on. There is a way to base this up, because I'm pretty sure I can get on top. Let me have a quick look. I think there's a way up. I think there's a way up, so yeah, I think you could. My box. Yeah, you could build it here. You could, if you get onto this ridge, you can just, like, have a bridge. You could make a base that spans over the top and then goes down in. That could work. That could really work. That looked cool as shit as well. About to die to water. That will actually look cool as shit, not gonna lie. But yeah, I appreciate you coming to see it. Why does the engine not kick in now sometimes? There we go. I appreciate you being summoned for a brief moment. I really do. I just wanted to show you a really cool area that at some point you're going to be able to get to. With waterfalls and shit, man. You get waterfalls and shit. Wait, can I drive through this waterfall? No, but I can drive up the damn thing. That's cool. But yeah. Oh, and also you can first person the car. Ooh, this might be the new area. No, it isn't. This area already existed. Holy, what the? I've never... Ugh! Damn it. Oh. Untighten the notch in the belt. There we go. You unlocked the car? Yes. Yes, the car is the beginning. The car is simply the beginning. The car is simply the beginning. It's very good because you can put it in your butt pocket and give it loads of storage. Which I learned is a thing. You give it loads of storage, put it in your butt pocket, and then you're good to go. Interesting. What the hell? I have no idea what this is. I have no idea what you do. And I can't blow that up because I don't have explosives yet. Hello. I'm currently using the opportunity to try and open every box that I see. Good God, the starting material. There's even ice in here. Look. But there's a button. I only learned this a couple of days ago because I never actually knew it and I didn't know it was a thing. But on the back of the car, there's a big red button. And so long as you put nothing in the storage of the car, you can put the car in your butt. You can put the car in your butt, and it's great. It's begging to be a base, honestly. I would actually agree with you on that, to be honest with you. I would agree with you on that. Although, there is the argument as well that this area is also begging to be a base. I remember this! I remember being here before. I should probably put a beacon down for getting back, but fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. Okay, Moth, if you don't want to learn anything else about the game, look away now. Now is the time to look away. But I would love to show you, if you've got time for me to get back to my base, I'd love to show you what tier 4 heaters look like. Yeah, we'll go back. I'll show you tier 4 heaters. Air filter equals unlimited O2. It doesn't equal unlimited O2. It reduces the O2 requirements the more you terraform. It basically tracks a few things. Is that a mini base down there? Yeah, I can go out the back. Wait, this is... Oh, it's just the crashed ship. Okay, thank God. I thought it was something new. Hey, bitch. Yeah, you crashed. There. Ah, you've got to be kidding me. Hold on. This thing has a blueprint in it. Or it used to have a blueprint in it. Didn't you used to have a blueprint in... There you are, you bitch. Got you. I knew you were somewhere. Give me that. But yeah, I'm going to show them off very, very quickly. I'm going to get back. I'm going to ignore the cave that's on my right. We're going to get back and I'm going to show them the tier 4 heaters. Hello. Wait, that cave's underwater. Oh, shit. That cave goes underwater? Well, that's bad for me. Oh, well. You still do have O2 usage in the... O2 usage when you're underwater, bearded. So that's the only thing, is you have to be careful because you get used to like your O2 bar lasting longer and longer. If you go underwater, your O2 just depletes as normal. Okay, trees are definitely spawning. And that is something new that I knew about. The aluminium fields, when you start to terraform, shit grows on here. This is new. That looks really cool. They put coral on top of the aluminium foods, apparently. That's basically coral, right? That is pretty. That is very pretty. I like it. I like it a lot. Right. Hold on, hold on. So, yes, Moth. You know inside, all the heaters have gone inside your base so far. Tier 4 doesn't. Tier 4 is just a 2016 vape mod. Welcome to a 2016 vape. It's got 4 coils. They're big boys. They are the biggest of boys. The bestest of boys. Also, I'm going to try not to die. It's a full... Yeah, it literally is a full mod. Yep, it is. Methane is there. But thank you so much for hopping over for a second. I apologize for interrupting your uni work. I'm very sorry about that. But I do appreciate it. Construction menu filter. Yes, please. Actually, I need this first. Super alloy rod. Great, I'm going to get rodded. Beautiful. It's not what I wanted today, but I'm going to get the rod, apparently. Alright, you come here. Hold on. Thank you for somebody to show me crystals. I can never complain at that. If you wanted to, you're welcome to. You know, I accept all complaints. You know this. Air filter is on my to-do list, but first, actually, how expensive are you? Actually, not so bad. Super alloy rod. First, exosuit tier 3. And yeah, good luck with the uni work as well, but I hope it all goes okay for the rest of the day for you. Osmium. Did my dumbass pick up any osmium? Or was I really dumb? At least I answered my own question, I guess. Just looked at my assignment. I have to use AI for it again. Why? Why do you have to use AI for it? What? That's really, really dumb. Ugh. Explosives! I can blow shit up! Finally! God, man. I've been waiting for this forever. Osmium, do I have any? Wafer thin. I have a wafer thin amount of osmium. Uranium rod. Uranium rod. Spider-Man tier 3. Which means now I can start looking at some upgrades that I haven't put on yet. Magnesium and silicon. Can I have this, please? I have never even made a compass. 2 aluminium, silicon, and magnesium. When did I never make this? I may have made a mistake. Excuse me. I think it's because AI is becoming so built into the world that teaching us how to use it correctly, strictly, ethically, and efficiently in software development. The annoying thing is there is some method to the madness of they're teaching you to use it correctly. If it's being taught to be used correctly, because it can have positive uses, I can see what they're thinking. It doesn't make it any less annoying for you, but I can see what they're thinking. No, I mean, it's what you're paying for, though, isn't it? If you think about it, is to be taught, so, and they are teaching you, so. I'm not saying it's not annoying, I'm just saying I can see the logic. How have I only got agility? No, I have agility tier 3 boots. My agility boots, which look weirdly like a backpack and not booties. Microchip map, we don't have that yet. We don't have the obsidian yet. Oh, I could have got obsidian before. I think we've kind of built everything we can. We have a tier 4 oxygen tank. Oh yeah, these bad boys are ready. I can actually deconstruct these and make some tier 2s as well, if I'm ready to. Not that I'm ready to, it's just quicker processing time, but good God is it going to get on my nerves. Right. Rocket engines. I'm going to need somewhere for all the quartz. You need to be disassembled, bitches. Because I think this is going to turn into an additional hallway of boxes. If I can get the iron for it. Doesn't help that AI produced code is usually so riddled with errors it can take long to fix than just writing yourself. The irony of that being, Bearded, and hear me out, you're going to learn coding better by fixing coding errors than writing it. You might arguably learn... I'm not saying it's a good thing. Like, I'm not saying it's a good thing, but it might help you with the learning process, you know? Yeah, not saying it's a good thing. Okay, quartz here, right. Start putting the quartzes over here. Rocket engines. Okay, that. I need a super alloy box. I don't have a super alloy box. It's going in with this for now. Pull those out, pull those out, pull this out. Okay. Rocket engines, fabric. Quartzes, oh crap. Depending on how much quartz I picked up, this could work. But I don't want to learn. Well, why did you pay all that money? If you don't want to learn, why did you pay all that money? Buddy, friend, compadre. Why did you pay all that money if you don't want to... Ooh, orange skies. Okay, they have tweaked the lighting. It looks lovely. That actually looks really good. Bastards, that looks quite good. Have you ever... Do you even have enough room for all your iridium rods? Totally. Totally enough room. Don't question me. Don't question my methods. Don't question my methods. My methods give results. My methods have results. Sometimes. Should be fine. Should be alright. Should be alright. Can always condense stuff down. What's 17 more years? Can always make another kid and terraform it in a way that it needs to be terraformed. Right, let's have a quick look. Right, quartzes are, if they fit, they do fit. I didn't get too many of them. That's quite good. That's okay. And then 2 iridium rods. There we go. That's so many iridium rods. Jesus Christ. How are we looking? Trees. Oh, shit. We're into insects. God damn. I didn't realize we were into insects already. Air filter. Fabric observe. Fabric osmium super alloy. Two bioplastics and a methane. Methane. Okay. Air filter. Right. The problem is the air filter basically just tells me how... I don't know if it reduces the speed at which... I don't know if it actually does anything to help the air filter, but it seems like it does, so I have to trust it. Right, we're going to need to... Underwater things grow now. Oh, they added the Planet Humble stuff. Hang on, because Planet Humble is loads of it's underwater, but they actually... Woo! Plants grow underwater now. Nice. Interesting. So, like, it's Blossom, just this, but with different visuals. No. I wouldn't put them in this... Blossom takes a lot of inspiration from this, but Blossom goes in a different way, I think. Blossom is a lot of power management for you and everything else. Blossom is centered only on Mars. Blossom takes the idea of Planet Crafter and it tries to go in a different direction. There's a lot. Oh, no. There's a lot of overlap because that is this style of game. I need those. Like, there's a lot of overlap. There's no hiding from that because there is. Because it is the stylization of the game. But this is like the progenitor of what Blossom's trying to do. Yeah, Blossom mixes in other things like it feels like Astroneer, stuff like that. It mixes in other aspects. Right. This game just makes me happy. Not gonna lie, this game, like... And it's not that it's the prettiest game all in the world either. It just looks... It looks good for what it needs to be. It was a 2-person development that made this. It just goddamn works. And all the work they've taken building this up over the years, even after release, has been great. Right, I want to make some DNA manipulator. Not yet. We don't need that yet. I need osmium and I need crystalline sulfur. So, get in my butthole. Thank you. Osmium, crystalline sulfur. I'm gonna be smart enough to know I need to get some things. I never like it, but sometimes you have to go on a little bit of a gathering resources binge. Food's over there now, isn't it? I moved it. Gonna take a squash. Fuck it. Luckily, there's a nice little osmium cave not too far away. Heal? It's healer's food, isn't it? Yeah, I just need to eat. Just needed to eat. Very quickly. But I'm intrigued now as to what would be their next plan with Planet Crafter. Like, where they'd want to go next with it. You've got the Toxicity Planet. You've got Planet Humble. Prime is being built out like a motherfucker. Ooh. Okay, this is new. They're adding some more depth into the terraforming, finally. I'd like to give you that a little bit more. Which is always greatly appreciated. I'm very intrigued what they'd want to do next. The food icon being a heart is weird. No, your health and food are one and the same thing. Because you don't have any enemies to fight in the game. So your food and health are one and the same thing. They always were. Always were. So to me that makes logical sense to me because it's always been like that. I should have made unlimited O2 for the car, shouldn't I? So I could just get in it and use it as a refill point, but meh. I don't know about you, Bearded, but I find by the time I need... by the time I think about putting unlimited O2 in the car, I've already got to the point where I don't need O2. Therefore, it becomes a redundant requirement for me. Like, I've already done what I need to do, and therefore I don't need to do it. Right, crater... How do we come out on this side? Oh! We come out at the back end of here. Okay, cool. I can work with that. And because of where we are... Yeah, these boxes clearly... clearly, what the boxes give you determines on where your terraforming level is. Because all of a sudden, magically, we're getting loads of good stuff in normal boxes. When did we get to 2.89 GTI? What the hell happened? I know what we should do. We should focus on the... Should probably focus on unlocking the story, shouldn't we? Big question, how many rockets can you fire off at the same time, given how many rocket engines you've found? It's not how many rocket engines I have, it's how many resources that you can have in your inventory to be able to keep pinging them off. I would say it comes down to how many... Because you've got to fill your inventory with everything else. And it's how much you can hold while doing that is kind of the... That's the bit that catches you. More than anything else. You couldn't hold enough to fire off 12 rockets. I like the idea you could not hold enough to fire off 12 rockets. It's not possible. Water's free. Shit. Tree spreaders are available, which is now great for me. Drop that. Give me that. Right, let's get my ass back. Each rocket requires 5, 6. 6 or 5. It's 6 or 5 things required for each rocket to fire, which means that you would need 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7, 35. You could fire off a maximum of 5 rockets. You could fire off a maximum of 5 if it's 6 things, 7 if it's 5. Simply because you can't hold everything. Simply because it's impossible to hold all of it. As much as you'd want to, and I know you do. Okay. Right, it is now time to super speed this, because I'm not going to get stuck in the grind. Or I want to avoid getting stuck in the grind as much as we can. Put a storage box on top of the launch. I don't think you could pull everything out of the storage box quick enough. Maybe, but I don't think you could pull everything out of the storage box quick enough to pull that shit off. And I'm not about to try, either, before anyone even asks. I'm not even about to try that, before you even ask me to. Because I know you are. I know you're thinking it. I know you have that in your mind that you want me to try it. It's not going to happen. And if you're wondering why, it's because I said so. I can't be arsed. Okay. Tree spreaders would be a good idea. They're dead easy, and they make loads of plants. I've got no trees to put in them yet. I haven't got tree seeds, unfortunately, but it's fine. They make tons of plants, tons of oxygen. Okay, so I need 4 super alloy. Easy. 4 bacteria, 4 bioplastic nuggets, and 4 fertilizer. And 4 bacteria. Okay. Tree spreaders. I'm going to put one over. Oh, shit. If it's not near the multiplier thing, it's not going to get the boost, but I ain't putting in the way of everything. Why are we... Oh, yeah, you need to be the water, don't you? I forgot. These guys go in water. Okay. I can put trees in them, but I don't have any. I think I have one. I think I have 1 tree seed to do this with. I have 1. That's as good as it gets. I can't put... Maybe golden seeds go in them. Wait, do golden seeds go in them? I assumed it was only ever tree seeds, but... No, golden seeds cannot go in. Curses. Damn it! Damn it. You can make the storage chest you can build from, though. Huh? Oh, wait, you mean the auto-crafter? I'm assuming you mean the auto-crafter. For that one. Gotta assume you mean auto-crafter on that one, my guy. Golden seeds are, you can put them in things, plant things. Basically, they're a multiplier. So that says oxygen. So, for example, this... There are different ways to multiply the output of the things that you have. And golden seeds are, if you can put a seed in something, it gives a multiplier to that thing. Different seeds give different multipliers dependent on what they are. And you just build them up over time to basically, it just speeds up your whole development cycle in the game. I'm gonna lie. I'd love to just make a 5th one of these because... The one thing I don't have is a bioplastic nugget, but easy to make. Bioplastic nuggets are pretty easy. Pretty sure they're just, yep, 2 silicon and 2 water. Ooh, on the wire. 2 silicones, 2 water. Nuggies for days. Gives me a spare nuggie in the box for later. And then it's just a fertilizer. Boom. Then if I was to make another explosive powder. Oh, good lord. One. Another explosive powder. Uranium rod. Did notice that. Okay. 2 iron and a cobalt. Exactly 2 iron. I know they're close enough. There's chests that will let you use items for them, which will carry it. That's the auto builder. That's the auto craft. It automatically crafts from, so long as the chests are in a radius, it automatically crafts from them. Unless they've added something new that I don't know about, but I've not come across that one. Wait, there was a heat multiplier one as well. Where is it? Didn't I get a heat multiplier one? Shit, I got a heat one as well. I need to build 2 of these. I need 2 more iron. Uranium rod. That's annoying. The reason I'm doing it, 3 cobalts and a trench coat. Get out of the trench coat then. Why would you be in the trench coat? The only question I've got really there is why are you in the trench coat? I'd like reasons as to why you're in the trench coat, you know? We put the machine optimizer here. We put the O2 multiplier in it, and it now, these are all 500% better. Doesn't increase the plant output, yes, sadly. And do they have no O2 unless I put a tree in them? They got no O2 unless I put a tree in them. I've not found trees either. That's Super Alloy Storm. That's Super Alloy Storm. Yay! I might die here, but it's worth it. 1 second. Okay, 1 second. Okay, I may die, but it's worth it. 1 second. Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. Okay. Yep. Don't die. Hold on. Just don't die. Just don't die. Just don't get hit by one of these meteors. It's fine. Woohoo! That one wasn't. That was close to my asshole. No! Oh shit. That's one. One hit me. Okay, yeah, no. Nope, 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 nope. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Good news, I'm alive. It's kinda, there we go. It calming down? Maybe it's calming down. Give it a minute. Almost. Okay. Okay, that's okay. We're good now. There. Did my base just go down? Did I run out of power? Oh no. Right. Did you ever make the tier 2 food things? No, because I didn't really have the resources to start pulling that shit off. Where is the super alloy? There was so much of it hitting the ground. Where is it? There it is. 1, 2, 3. Oh, good. It's rolling into me. This is great. Keep rolling. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Hold on. These storms are amazing because they don't... This shit despawns really quick. But the fact that you can just get a ton of super allens is great. There we go. Give. Which means it was coming from over here. Okay. Spawns really quick, but you get what you can, and then you move forward with it. Some hit over here. Already despawned. Okay, yeah. Whatever's left is despawned. Damn it. And the base is already out of power. Which means I'm going to have to build another nuclear reactor because, yep, we are low power time. Nuclear reactor, please. 3 water and a bloody explosive powder. My poor sulfur. Luckily, it still creates stuff. Somebody sent 8 large pizzas to my house, fully paid. There's no need to flex like that in front of us, is there, you know? We got feelings over here. Wait, can I not... Do I not have the uranium for this? Do I not have the uranium for this? Do I not have the... I don't have the uranium for this. Hold on. There must be some uranium somewhere. Yeah, the question, Tallman, is, was it a complaint or a flex? Complaint or flex? That's the real question. I'm just going to operate on low power for a minute. Fuck it. I can get power back, actually. There we go. That'll do. Done. Fixed it. Build some more basic power. I really didn't want to build more basic power shit. I didn't want to do it. So I didn't. We're going to need sulfur. Remind me to get some more uranium as we go as well, because apparently I need it. One, two, three, four, five, six. That's 3 of the rockets. Hold on. Really? Nope. Okay. It makes sense to get some... Yeah, no, I know. But listen, I'm going to be firing rockets that are going to get me just that. Actually, I think you'll find. I'm just going to fire some rockets that are going to do that for me. I'm going to fire them together. Go! Go, combined peens! Yep, you got this. Yep, nope. Yep. Okay, and... out of sight, out of mind. Out of sight, out of mind. I can still hear it, but out of sight, out of mind is what we're working with here today. The other rockets are going to require tree bark. Both of them require tree bark, actually, and luckily I'm making some tree bark. So I've got tree bark. I need lerma seed. I need bacteria. I need, yeah, I need that and that. Something else was required. Right, you just hit, yeah. Don't, do me a favor, just don't murder me for a brief minute. I don't need the iridium, but don't murder me. Fertilizer, that's the one I think I needed. Damn. And that's how you manage that, but at this point I'm not even surprised. No, they just never took it out of the game. Velvet, they never took it out of the game. The game has always had the ability to spawn a rocket inside a rocket whilst launching a rocket from the rocket stand. That is just how they do it. That's just how they do it here, man. I'm just penetrating the sky with my seed. I can deconstruct the rocket. Something to test later. Something to test at another time. Apparently I can do that. And buddy, how you doing? I hope everything's going well. Pleasure having you with us. How has been the week? Has it indeed been a week or a good week? Oh crap, never pulled that eggplant out, did I? Oh well. Sort those out. Sort those out. Put the spare rockets in there for now because I don't care. Put those in there. Okay, cool. Nice. It's been a week. Oh, shit. Is it another one of those weeks? Everyone seems to be having those weeks quite frequently at the moment. It feels like it's quite frequently being one of those weeks. Is this across the board, or am I going crazy and... I feel a flow of air there. Is it coming from the PC? It probably is. Right. Gonna let those settle, and then I'll go and take all the uranium. It's been one of those decades. You're not helping the situation now, are you? That's not helping the situation at all. I mean, if you want Velvet, we can try and do some more, squeeze some more Helldivers in this week if you need to pick me up, or a different game. If thou doth need to pick me up, let me know. Where's my way up? There are some stairs somewhere. Didn't see that box last time, apparently. There they are. So, Mass DLC releasing tomorrow? I know, I... 1 second, let me just, let me meme this for you. Where did all the uranium when it hit go? Where did all the uranium go when it hit the side of here? Beehives. Good. Beehives are going to save me. Hang on, it hit here. But then no uranium dropped. Son of a bitch. Oh, well. Love that you unlocked something just as you put your thumb up to the ding. Ah, you see, I timed it. I knew I was about to unlock it, so... Being the expert gamer that I clearly am, I knew it was about to unlock, and therefore, I was prepared. I was prepared for every eventuality in that moment. You call bullshit? You'd be right. But still, it happened. Also, yeah, Velvet, if you want to do something multiplayer tomorrow, just let me know, dude. If you need to pick me up at the end of your week, or you just want to do some multiplayer shit, do let me know. Love another session of Speed Freaks. You know where to ask the question. Do you need me to set that up? Are you saying that you need me to set that up? Because you know how we set that up. We know how to do that. We just... Drowsy, I hope you're doing well, buddy. Pleasure having you with us. Hope everything's going well. Right, we're looking pretty good. Put the uranium in there. I need to find some more uranium. I at least have some materials. A bit of something. Tree spreader tier 2. I just built 5 tree spreader tier 1s. Fuck you, game. Fuck you, game. I just built 5 of those. Zeolite. There we go. But yeah, I can, I'll ask the question. I'll do it after the stream, Velvet. I'll ask the question to see what people say. Because we'll try and get everyone together for it. Because I know Spriggs was in as well. Spriggs wanted us to do it again so they could join in. Have to be a Saturday night? I don't mind doing a bonus stream on a Saturday. I don't mind an additional stream on Saturday night. If that's the time that works for everyone. Remember, the only thing is we've got to get everyone together again. That's going to be the only challenge, is I've got to try and get everyone together again. But I shall do what I can. And we'll get that rocking and rolling. Well, no, I'll take them down. Wait. I'm reading something out of context. My brain does not contextualize. Bearded, I'm going to assume that you'd be up for Speed Freaks again. I'd imagine so. But if you do a weekend stream, you can choose a day off in the week. I'd only do it if I needed to. Like, you got to remember, if I did something like that, it'd only be like a 2-3 hour stream. So it wouldn't be like it's a long, super long stream. Saturday nights are hard but doable. Okay. We'll figure it out. It might not be this Saturday then. Could also stretch to Sunday nights. Sunday nights can be stretched, yeah, but No, we haven't got that yet, Tiger. Not on this. We're at 4.3 GTI at the moment. We haven't got that unlocked just yet. Game's also refusing to give me a frickin'... Oh, a lot of things the game's refusing to give me right now. The fuses we're not at. Oh, I have a nuclear fusion generator. Why the fuck am I even making the other one? I have a nuclear fusion generator. I didn't even see that. I didn't even see that. Son of a bitch. There we go. Well, power's resolved. No, we don't have it. It's not yet. We're way too early. Way too early for that yet. You found the hidden cave under the water near the near your base? Yeah, we've got that one. That one's been done. That one is done and dusted. Well, I don't need to worry about uranium rods anymore. Uranium rods have become redundant. Cool. Power has been resolved. Careful saying you have nuclear... No, 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 no. We keep that shit out of stream. You know this. We keep that shit out of stream for the greater good, okay? The greater good. Say it with me. Say it with me now. The greater good. Oop, I'm going to die to water. I know. Be alright. Be alright. We're not there for that yet, Tiger. We're not at that point of the game yet. We're just doing a replay to see all the terraformation changes in the new biome. Have I found netherite yet? Ah, sadly no. Sadly no netherite that I've seen. The greater good, thank you. It was funny though, I'll give you that. It was funny. It was definitely funny. Right. Open this up, open this up, open this up. God, I've been low on cave soul for this entire fucking time. Jesus wept! I'm the greatest good you're ever gonna get. I mean, listen, your accuracy could be a little bit better in Helldivers, but yeah, you're pretty good. You are pretty good. I mean, I got past you quite a few times in Speed Freaks as well. I did get past you quite a few times in Speed Freaks, so, you know. Oh, come on. Who doesn't get an Invincibles reference, Davey? You know this. Come on now. Okay. Just load up on a shit ton of cave sulfur, although marginally annoying. It was correct that I did. Ooh. Hey, I haven't opened this box yet, which means it's going to give me shit. Although I will say I've not found a single... I have one tree seed. That's all I found. Which is crazy to me. I've only pulled... Yes. Incredibles. I know. Oh, did I say Invincibles? Did I say... Ah, I meant Incredibles. Sorry. Getting myself mixed up with my names, aren't I? I did know what you meant. I just named it wrong. Sorry about that. My apologies. My apologies. Gave you the wrong name for something. Seriously, can I have a tree seed fucking anywhere? No. No, I can't. That'll push back into Zeolite Alley. At least I get the osmium and get it sorted. But yeah, Velvet, I will sort that out for you, buddy. Don't you worry. I will get it done, dusted. I'll ask the question post-stream. We'll get as many people as we can get together again for it and get it sorted and get it running. Because we had a big group last time, but we didn't necessarily have the full group. Oh, I've been through that, Tiger. Already done. Already cleared out that entire section. Right, that should be enough osmium and cave sulfur, at least for now. Am I going the wrong way here? Feels like I'm going the wrong... Oh, no, I know where I am. That took me a second. Jesus. When did the ship turn green? I swear he wasn't green before. He was blue. Somebody back me up here. This ship was blue before, right? Yeah, it's turned green. Way to confuse me, game. Jesus. Lerma seeds. Outfits. I need a tree seed if one of them has it. No. I didn't think it would be, but I thought I'd check. It's covered in moss. I think it... Only on the lines that are painted. It's covered in moss, but only on the lines that are painted. The white part's okay. It's just the blue that turned green. I do need a circuit board, actually. So, while I'm here. Thank you. Incubator. Good. Okay, we need to go find some lava now. DNA sequencers and lava is what it's about. Okay, cool. So the white paint is complete. No, look, it's blue. It's blue again. It's blue again. Yellow. And blue. It's blue. See, it's blue. I wasn't... Oh, it's silver. But I wasn't going insane. Why was it green? Maybe it's reflecting the greener atmosphere. I think it was, but now it isn't. Listen, all that matters is I was not incorrect. What matters is I wasn't incorrect. I was certainly correct. No, I think you're right there, Bearded. Change back while you're inside, thinking it wasn't done rendering. It's the color, it's the... Different areas have different color overlays, and if you've moved across and it hasn't changed, then it looks like that is then the color of what it is. I thought I was going crazy for a split second, which obviously I probably was. Because, you know, I was crazy once and stuff like that. Crap. I have random 2 super alloy that I don't need. Well, there's only one thing for it when I have 2 super alloy that I don't need. I might be launching it into space. Circuit boards. I grabbed circuit boards because... Incubator, tier 2 fertilizer, O2. Oh, I just need a tree bark and a tier 2 fertilizer. Tier 2 fertilizer. Tree bark. Man, that too, you're not the sanest. I'm more sane than you expected. Listen, I'm more sane than anyone expected, okay? Right, bee lava is going to take... I need uncommon lava for you. Butterflies, shit like that. I think the DNA manipulator is the one. Explosive powder, bioplastic nugget, and osmium. That was nice. That worked out better than expected. If this wire would stop accidentally going under my mouse so I can't move it. Okay, not ready. DNA manipulator can go over here. Okay. Ooh, I can make trees. Hang on. Trees. Trees for days. Okay, this is good. Tree bark, mutagen, and... Ah, crap. Lerma seeds. I don't want to really waste Lerma seeds, but Pasteras I don't care about. I need mutagens. Yeah, it was that one. You were for the DNA thing. Okay, mutagen is bacteria, methane, and... Oh, God damn it. Three, 1, 2, 3. That's 4. I need a drink of water anyway. Perfect timing. Okay. So I need 5 sulfur and 5 methane cartridges. Oh, there's 3 of them. 5 methane cartridges. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Really glad I got that sulfur, you know. That would have been really awkward if I hadn't just exactly at this moment gone and picked them up. I technically only need 4 of these, but fuck it, have a 5th. Because I already have 4 tree spreaders. 1 tree spreader that's got something in. Do you want to tag in the general chat to ask the question for everyone? It's not that Discord, CJ. It's not that Discord I'm asking a question on. There's a sep. We have a little side Discord for annoying each other. 89%. You bitch. So it'll be on that one. I'll be doing it in. It's all good. It's just a secret Discord where I talk shit about Velvet. Quite consistently. It's quite fun. Right. You're going to require 4 tree bark. Please Christ, tell me I have. I have 3 tree bark. Fuck you, game. Take the pastera seeds. Right. Make me the tree. New Windrose trailer dropped. Release date? We'll leave that while it's processing. Let's have a quick look. We can have a look at that. I mean, if it's the same trailer. That's the same trailer. Early access is setting sail April 9th. April 14th. Holy shit, early access. Why are we doing... There. Next Tuesday. Congratulations, we're playing that next Tuesday. Look what we're playing. Guys, hands up if you can guess what we're playing next Tuesday. No, CJ, I ain't gonna forget. It's all good. It's all good. I ain't forgetting shit. Don't worry about it. It's gonna take a while for the trees. That takes ages for the trees. Subnautica 2? If Subnautica 2 comes out, well, then I have an issue. Then I have a problem. If they pop Subnautica 2 on me, then I've got an issue. But they seem determined to not release that game at the moment, so... They've got the dev blogs coming out, yes, but they seem determined to not release it. Split Fiction Sunday, finish Blossom Monday, then Windrose. That's only if you finish it on. That's only if you finish it on Monday. Saying that you're going to finish a game on Monday indicates that you indeed are not going to finish that game on Monday. What you've done is you've set yourself up for failure there, my friend. Any emote works. Any emote works. Hands up is the meta. It's fine. Any emote works. So it's going to be like Valve thing, no Half-Life 3. There's a dev blog going out, but until... I will not get excited about something until I'm told it's actually fucking happening. Once it's actually fucking happening, then fair enough, I'll get excited about it. Until then, there's no reason to get excited, because it's not happening. Does that track? Does that track for everyone? In the grinding bit right now, so I'm going to do the grinding off stream. Coward. Coward. Coward, do the grinding bit off on stream. Boom. I want to make another one. You coward. But yeah, it's a good idea that is Bearded. Can't blame you on that one. Boom. Right, now I have explosives. Huh, now I have a machine gun. 86%. Are you taking the piss? While we wait for that... Might break TOS to grind on stream. Listen. In general, for most games, depending on what kind of streamer you are, depending on how grindy a game gets, we do try and skip grind. Like, if you're a streamer and for your entire streaming career you've just ground like that, fair. With the early access dropping, are you gonna try multiplayer? Anyway, how's everyone's day doing? How's everyone's day going? Are we all good? Remember that time I played multiplayer, remember that time I played, multiplayer... Oh, what was it? No, wait, it's gone. Multiplayer Valheim. That was the one. I need the insects to fucking spawn in, because they should be appearing now. I meant that legitimately, because remember you could do your own servers. I don't mind setting up a server for everyone. I don't mind setting up a server for everyone, that's not a problem. Blossom's so addicting, damn you. You're welcome. You're welcome. Right, we are... Insects should be spawning now. This is the weird thing. Insects should be spawning and they're not. Which is pissing me off. Come on, Robert. Stop pissing me off. Like, in terms of setting up a server, we can do that. I mean, if I'm hosting a server, we can sort it out. It's a non-issue. It's something we can look at. And I know Joe was interested in Winrose, but Joe's really busy right now. So if I need to host one separately, we'll host one separately. Joe's got a lot of things on his plate, and I'm not gonna bother him whilst he's sorting everything out. So if we just need to set one up ourselves, we'll set one up ourselves. Butterfly Dome! Knew it was coming. Took its bloody time, didn't it? I can make all of this, because I'm amazing at this game. Hold on. Okay. That's researching. That's got what I needed. But yeah, I know Joe's got a lot on his plate at the moment, so I ain't gonna cause him issues when he's trying to do shit, you know? Right. Diddy trees. Right, tier 2s of these are really good, but at the moment, expensive. Oxygen 2,000. Wow! Okay, wait a minute. Okay. I need a tier 2. I need a tier 2 tree spreader. I am getting ahead of myself, though, because the butterfly dome comes first. And I also want the beehive. Tier 2, tier 1, zeolite 2 super alloy. Okay. And a dome for the butterflies, people. This is why I left a gap over here. For the butterfly dome. That was why there was a gap over here the entire time. Because now, depending on if I go left or right, I get into the domes. Beautiful. Hello, Mako Shogun. Thank you so much for the raid. Raid is welcome. I hope you're doing well. Good having you with us. I hope you had a great stream. I don't know what you're playing, but I hope you had a great stream. Give it a second. Give it a second. Give it a second. 1 second. Bear with him. Bear with him. Oh, yes. Ooh, Planet Crafter choice. Good choice. Good choice. Good choice. How are you finding the update? How are you finding 2.0? And guys, do me a favor. They've showed us love. Go show them some love. Go check out Mako Shogun. Give them a follow. Check out their content because they've showed us love and they deserve it back. How is everything going, bud? Did you enjoy yourself? Did you kick ass, take names? If you need to do your post-stream stuff and shoot off, it's not a problem as well. Update's great so far, I think. How far is far? We're about back into, we're pushing insects right now. Forgot how good the game is. Yeah, it does do that. We've been playing since early access, and you always forget how good the game is until you get back to it, and then it's like, oh shit, no, wait, this is fantastic. Just started the new save today. It's a good choice. We started Monday, hang on, Tuesday when it came out, I started a new save. Yesterday got interrupted by No Man's Sky's Pokemon update, and now we're back here again. So this is day 2. Tier 2 optimizer, great. I haven't got the obsidian picked up yet to go do that. So we're on the way. We're about 6.6 GTI. We're almost on to insects. I'm gonna deconstruct a couple of these bad boys. Mine. Because I'm just gonna start working on a few better things. 1 zeolite and a tier 2. But I'm glad you're having a good time. I'm glad you're enjoying the update and enjoying the game again. Thank you so much again for the raid, buddy. I really do appreciate it. I Captain of Industry, Satisfactory, and decided this for today. This is the calm one of those options, isn't it? I've still refused in my life to play Satisfactory because I don't want to hit my head really hard against a wall, and I feel like my only option if I play Satisfactory is to hit my head really hard against a wall. And nobody has told me I'm incorrect. A big part of this is nobody at any point has said that I'm incorrect in what I'm saying here. I've not been told I'm wrong. Which is concerning, really, if you think about it. I could run and get obsidian if I really wanted to. Yeah, we could always bolt and get some obsidian. We thought you knew, Dan. You're always wrong. I like to forget it. I like to forget that's the case. If I can. Right, you are now actually on the ground. In range. Perfect. Chuck you in here for now. That should speed me the hell up. Because I haven't seen, even though insects are pretty much at 80%, 90%, I could have always sworn insects spawned early. Is that an osmium storm that's happening right now? Very much so. Satisfactory is so good, but you're not wrong. It's crazy amount of calculations. This is the thing that I always avoid with that game. Okay, 1 second. Of course, that's just grown now. Hold on. I need bees so I can start doing some things. Right. Osmium Storm. At least it's a bit of something. Looking at the patch coming for Dune. Going to be very nice for PV. They're doing separate instances for the Deep Desert, and all wrecks are now having PvP disabled. Seriously? Honestly, no, I'm here for that. I mean, we have the ruling in our server. We do have the ruling in our server that don't fuck with each other in Haga Basin, and that's worked quite nicely in general for people because it does at least create a little bit of a balance in the basin, so people don't get screwed over and they can actually progress in the game and they can enjoy the game. Like in the blue, it's the osmium, man. It's the osmium, always looks good. To be fair, that makes me think, Mako, how far is the furthest you've made it in Planet Crafter? Well, how far is the furthest that you've made it in Planet Crafter? From a terraformation standpoint. Water filter, thank you. Would like to drink from sources of water so I don't have to ever bother again. Titanium and iron. We can do that real quick. Oh, as in completed it. Completed the terraformation. Got it. I'm assuming that meant completed the terraformation. Why did I just do that? I was so stupid. There we go. Right. I need to go and do the actual Prime story as well, just so we can unlock a few things. The golden butterfly would be nice. A golden butterfly would be a tasty little addition that we could rock at this point. 85. Plants are moving. Oh, insects are not, because I haven't built I am... Wait. This can't turn over because I haven't found a single butterfly because I haven't done any of the prime stuff. Damn it! Also, did you log in to get the rifle skin recently? No. I need to log in probably today or tomorrow to top my generators up. Do you do the trade rocket? Yes, further into the game when it becomes available, I do the trade rocket. Did you just? How dare you? I need to get something turning over for insects because currently they're just not spawning. But I'm assuming it's because we're on 0 insects per second growth that we haven't got to spawn even though we're into insects. Oh no, next stage is... Oh, next stage is insects. I just have to complete this. I'm dumb. News just in. Spacecraft enters early access 20th of May. Ooh. This is looking like a good year so far. So we've got Windrose is next Tuesday. Spacecraft is going to be in May. This has had this update now. It's looking pretty good, right? It's looking pretty good. Not doing bad at all. Ah, yes, the reason for squash. I completely forgot what squash was for, but yeah, that makes sense. And an algae. Two methane cartridges, Dan. 2 methane cartridges. There we go. Beautiful. I've only ever made it to lakes because Satisfactory Dude always took precedence. That is fair. No, understandable. I do not judge off the back of that one because I can completely understand what you mean. This game is worth that perseverance with. From at least my experience with it, it's been worth the perseverance. I think I've never got fully to creatures. I always kind of tapped out earlier than creatures. Fish. I think the furthest I've made is fish so far. This year's defo this month. I've got Soul Mask, Soul Frame updates coming next month. I'm sure about other games updating also. It's just eating good this year. Exactly. Take it while it happens, right? I need more sulfur again. Bollocks. That's really kind of rude. Keep those in there. Oh, did I... Are you growing trees? Oh, yeah, you're growing trees. You are turning over. These are crap, but they will do. For now, these are crap, but they're gonna have to do. Temporary measure. New goals to play games to completion before moving on to another game. I don't even kid myself with that at this point, because I find that it's... If I force myself to play a game to completion and I'm not liking the game, then it'll... I just don't do that to myself. It's all down to personal choice. I play a game so long as I'm enjoying the game. If I'm still enjoying the game, I'll continue playing the game. If my love for the game dissipates, then I'll move on and look at something else. It depends. That's how I kind of rock it at the moment, at least. But I can understand as well at the same place of getting to the completion of games. Because I've taken a lot of flack from people saying I don't complete games. And I complete games, damn it. I do complete games. Sometimes. Occasionally. It's been known to happen once in a blue moon. How you getting on Blossom? Planet Crafter had a 2.0 update. In summary, Mobius, Planet Crafter had a 2.0 update, and Blossom is a very good game, but this is a better game. If I don't like it, I'll end, but if I'm liking it, I'm going to finish it. It's now 40 games I haven't touched yet. That list is only ever going to get bigger, and we both know this. We both know that list only ever expands. That list never gets smaller, only bigger. I'm really annoyed because I want to make the beehive right now because that will basically resolve all my issues forever because then I'll have honey and I can make high quality space food and then I don't care anymore. But yeah, Marco, you go with whatever you feel's best for it. There was something to explode over here now. Where was it? Give me a second. Buddy, thank you so much for the follow. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you. Don't worry, you'll get through more games than I will this year. Trust me. Posted early access release trailer in Gerald Tatton Discord. Appreciate that, Mobius. I'll have a look after the stream for that. Have a little little play around with it. Somewhere around here was something I could blow up, and I don't remember exactly where it was. Was it down here? Here it is! I knew there was something I could blow up somewhere. Can be destroyed with explosives. Like this one? Shit, nope. Can't remember how to trigger you. How do I... Hang on, it's been a while. Yeah, right click to use. Right, you go there. I've got to get the button. Doesn't want it. Damn it! Please! Please! Jesus Christ. I'm trying to use it. Right click to use. Oh. There we go. Yeah, I realized. I swear it used to be drop and then button. And it didn't get all the way through. Oh, come on, my guy. You gotta be kidding me. I did it again. But this time I can't pick it up. Oop. Got it. It takes 2 explosives to get through. That's crazy. I don't think I've ever been in this ship. Osmium rods. Hey, hello. I don't think I've ever been in... Wow, okay, thank you. I don't think I've ever been in this ship. I think I've always avoided it. Relatively certain I've always... That's horrifying. Relatively certain I've always avoided this ship. Hey, Terror tokens! I love when it's Terror time again. Looks like it's going to have a power source somewhere. Right, let me just get deconstruct up, because I bet one of these walls deconstructs. Ooh, this is a bit of a maze. Terror tokens. It's getting a bit mazy, right? Just look at the storage patch notes. You can make zip lines to get around. It's not going to make the game go any quicker, though, is it? That's... Bearded, you know as well as me that is not going to speed the game up even slightly. That now slows you down because you have to build zip lines. The fuck? Dude, what the hell? Yeah, I know. I got a few more seconds. Right, I'm full. Back out we go. Right, time to find if I can work my way out. Really glad this isn't a maze of some kind. That would be really awkward. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Guys, I'm lost. I'm lost. Oh, there's the turn the power thing on. Knew there was one. So I came from... I did come from this way. Uh oh. You can consume the tokens. Oh, I thought you had to send them up. I didn't realize you could just... Ah. I never realized they were consumables, but I wasn't necessarily paying that much attention the last time I played. Can someone tell me how the way out is no longer the way out? Wait. Hold. Yay! Okay, so whatever is under this mountain, it's a maze. It's a complete and utter maze under there. I've learned dropping the glow stick at the entrance of each level helps with getting lost. No help for now, but for future use. Ooh, I like that. The thing is, My plan of action is... excuse me. My plan of action is breathable atmosphere. My entire plan is breathable atmosphere. Because then I never have to care. It's a tactical genius move. And it's the only way I think it's going to work without something going horribly wrong. Would the map function help? I don't have a map. Also, there's no mini-map to load up in this game other than the satellite, GPS satellite. I don't believe there's internal maps that you can open up in the game. Unless I've just always missed one and there is actually one the entire time, at which point, what the hell, man? But I don't think there is. Right. I'm going to have to make a box of rods at some point. I'm going to have to make a rodding box. Right. Put those in there. When the hell did I pick up the other seed? I actually don't know. Oh well, free seed. Aluminium. Sulfur. Aluminium. We're into insects. Is the most important part is we're into insects because I need a beehive. Pretty much yesterday. Also going to let these all catch up because you are behind. I kind of need a beehive yesterday because then I can have honey, which means I can make good food. And as soon as I can make good food, basically it's game over. Any food and water challenge with the... I haven't built the water filter, but the water filter and the superfood is basically that is how we resolve all issues that have ever happened and ever will happen in the game. We are in insect phase now. Current stage. Yeah, current stage, insects. Yep, we need it. Even though this should be creating 20 insects a second, it won't make a damn thing because I don't have a multiplier in it because I haven't seen any butterflies. Maybe I could just go and hard push the main planet quest. That might be the way. Possibly the way. I also need more of those, but right now I'm going to need sulfur for that. To make more explosives, which is kind of rude. Right, let me stop annoying myself with oxygen consumption because I don't know how I'm making that mistake. I assume it's this one. A map allows the map to be displayed from anywhere. I need to go into the lava section, which I haven't been to in this save. We haven't been into the lava section in this save. Ah, that's opened up now. Good. That actually makes it quicker and easier for me. Perfect. Terraforming's turning over. Insects should be spawning now. So we'll just have a quick... If I just stand still for a minute... I always find this with this game is I need to stand still for a minute. Because if I don't stand still for a minute, the insects won't spawn in. Then more importantly, if they don't spawn in, they make me look like an idiot and I'm going to smush them all when they do eventually spawn in. But I think I'm going to need something for it first. Because I need an uncommon lava to make a beehive. Because for some reason the butterfly dome is making nothing. Even though as a base it should make 20. But like the tree spreader, unless there's something in there, it won't do it. Unless there's a mini base I'm missing that had a butterfly lava in it, but I don't believe there was. No, there isn't. I do feel like this is the most... It hasn't gone away that this is possibly the only annoying part of the game. Yeah, we're in insects. The current stage is insects, but it's only like 3-4%, so it's early doors insects. So I think they do spawn, but it's very, very infrequent when they do. Weirdly, I've had some success previously finding them underwater. So I'm just using that as a bit of a starting ground. Make a platform with the foundations? We already have one. We'll give it some time. We'll give it some time and do a little bit of exploration while we wait. We also have foundation already down. And they're not spawning around it. Which I was hoping they would. That's already been done and dusted. Let me just take a water. Take some food. 93%, that's almost ready. Quite honestly, we've got loads of it. Take one for later. Okay. Left or right, left or right, left or right. Which way do we want to go? We want to go right. I want to go up through there, and I want to go to the lava zone. I think, as well, there's another side of it. I'm going to wait till it's like at 10-20% before I actually look for them. Yeah, there's ways to make it easier to look for them, but I think giving it till about 10-20% makes sense. Actually, why am I going to the lava zone? The lava zone's a bad idea. No, there's somewhere else to go first. I go enough O2 for what I'm planning to do as well. O2 usage is decreasing. Requirement usage is decreasing quite substantially. Lava zone's over there, but I want to go here because there is a cave opening that I want to find. We may as well get Prime's like main story done as well. You know, ironically, I kind of don't need this stuff, but sure. Where's the hole? Hang on, where's the hole? Because that was a tone shift. There, tone shift here. So, where's the hole? There it is! Whee! Okay. Left is the door we go through. Right is to get what we need. There is a good lava in here as well. Or there's a butterfly lava in here as well, I believe. And Blazing, how you doing, buddy? Good having you with us. I hope you're doing well, but pleasure having you here. I found like I swear at some point in the past I found a butterfly lava in this cave. But I don't know if it's a definitive it's supposed to spawn or sometimes it just kind of does. There we go. That's what I need. Take this. Take the Warden's key. Hmm. Give it a second. Give it a second. Give it a second. Nope. If they're going to respawn, they would respawn by now. That's fine. Cool. We'll just go do the Warden stuff. We'll go get the Warden stuff out the way. Take that. Take that. Take that. Take that. Ironically, the rest of this at the moment, Super Alloy is something I don't necessarily need right now. There we go. No, I agree with you there, Bearded. Everyone is having pizza, it seems. There is a pizza party happening, and I don't feel like we've been invited. There is a pizza party happening, and we've not been invited. And honestly, I think that's kind of hurtful. Open, I don't have enough O2 to fuck around with this. Let me in. Let me in! Let me in! Come on, my hips aren't that wide, thank you. Left. The scroll about the dead race that used to be here. Another Warden key. See if I can remember. It's going to be interesting to see if I can remember where all the Warden keys were. No, you didn't RSVP. Ah, you can RSVP. And then the really cool ship that I'm still not allowed to get on. After 4 years? 4 years! I want that! I'm having water for supper with a side of anger. What did you do? Should we start our own pizza party since no one invited us? Yes. Yes. Does it have blackjack and hookers? Prowling. Prowling, is it? Does the pizza party have blackjack and hookers? Obviously, a very important question in this time. In this trying time. Yep. Unnotch the belt. There we go. I want the parts to build that with, but we can't use. Could build such awesome builds. I know. Maybe it might be something they move onto and offer later down the line, you know. There's a chance it becomes something they offer further down the line if we get lucky. Because at the moment, the way it plays to me of how they've done the releases for this game is that they're not... They've not dropped it and moved on to, like, a new idea. They're building out the universe of Planet Crafter, which, like, they gave a new free planet. They did the Toxicity Planet as DLC, Humble as DLC, but they're upgrading the base. Like, the standard base of the game, they're upgrading it. It's not upgrades that simply are applied to the DLC worlds only, or only to certain things. They're upgrading just the basics of the game across the board, and I love it for that. I once found a pink butterfly larva in this cave. So I stayed for a moment longer thinking that I might find it again. Sadly, however, it was not to be. The game doth not like me, and I'm not allowed to have it. Which is very sad, but there we go. Yeah, I've done a full circle. We've come full circle. Oh well. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Ah, that would explain it, CJ. Fair enough. That would explain it. Fair. Come on, over we go. And wee, how you doing, by the way, bud? Pleasure having you here. I hope you're doing well. I can get some obsidian. I can pop some obsidian real quick, I think. You can just make them in the biolab. What are we talking about? No, you can't. You need lava to be able to make any of the things that you're talking about. You can't just make them. Unless what you're talking about was something different. At which point you probably can. Entirely depends what you're on about there, Darkness, for what you can build. Are you being brave with your points again, Blazing? You know how this ends. Every time you've been brave with your points, you know how this ends, man. Do you really want to do that to yourself twice? It would be funny and I will laugh, but if you want to do that, you go for it. Lava! Iridium. Obsidian, there we go. I've never really had the opportunity to check out the lava zone either. But I know I need obsidian for some things, so I'm going to get the obsidian while I can. Oh, yes. Lava zone's cool as shit. We're going to come and have a proper look at this at some point, because I've never actually properly looked at the lava zone. Exops lost every single one of their points. I'm not surprised. I'm in no way, shape, surprised even slightly that that happened. This is not a first time. I think there's a ship in here. There is a ship in here. There's a fucking base in here. Hold on. Let me drop everything in the car. Let me put everything in the car. There's a base there and I want to see it. I do have water, so that's okay. Hold on. Interesting. Interesting. Why did that glow? That glowed. 2 birds, 1 stone. Okay, cool. Everything in the car. Nope, need that. Okay. Right, firstly, that glowed at me. That glowed at me weird. Why did this glow at me? Oop. Unnotch the belt. There we go. Are you all losing all your points except Bearded, who's winning all your points? Do not tell me you're all losing all your points as Bearded wins all your points. Oh, shh. Oh, that just leads into here. Okay, cool. So that just connects back through. That is fine. Got it. Right, that connects in. I love this cave systems that connect all these things together. I do appreciate that. It is really cool that it does that. We have points? Yes. Do exclamation mark points, Moth. They get thingied out with Stream Elements. As far as Stream Elements doles them out. It basically operates the same as channel points without you being able... they just exist like channel points, but you can't use them for anything. But people keep rouletting their points. Because they think they're smart. I'd have to find all the commands for what you can do with them. There's a ship over there. And there's this here. 2 more rocket engines. I have so many rocket engines. Bit warm in my last camp. Still extremely cold. Been 2 days since I ran out of food. Well, don't run out of... That's lava. This base is in lava. I shouldn't be here anymore. This base is in lava. Why am I going further into the base? Captive. Yes, they all go crazy. We've witnessed this more than once. They all do go a little bit cray-cray over time. Hold on. Any destructible walls? Luckily not that one. That's bad. That's really bad. I'll take those. Don't do it, Moth. Don't give in. Be brave, Moth. That's a fucking super alloy storm. I'm out in the middle of buttfuck nowhere in the super alloy storm. Are you shitting me? Now? Blue, welcome back, buddy. I hope you're doing well. Yes. Yes, you can, Moth. Yes, you can. Also, if you do exclamation mark points, you'll see how many points you have in total. Excuse me, the sky's falling. It doesn't like you? Well, it's because it's funny, Blazing. It's because it's funny. Can you stop? I don't have the time for this. It's taking the piss now. This is taking the piss. I'm actually gonna... The water... Stop! Thank you. Fuck's sake. There we go. That worked. Hide. Don't you fucking hydrate me now, for God's sake. Ah, there we go. Also saved the game. That was the world's longest bloody meteor shower, and I don't care about the super alloy right now. I've never been to this ship. I just want to see this ship. I was going to run out of goddamn resources before I even goddamn get here. I've never been here. Let me in. I've never been here. Hello. Hello. I don't really have the... Yeah, oxygen's low. I don't care. Let me see it. Papa, please. Get rid of those. There we go. Yep. Okay. Oh my God. So could I have... Like, blast cloud is great. How many rocket engines do I now have? Okay. That's a rocket engine. Son of a bitch. Rocket engines for days. Right, we're going to have to come back and actually look at this in more depth later. Because I simply don't have the space. I'm going to start breaking down rocket engines to get the blast fuel back, just because it's funny. It's too far away right now. I'm going to have to go back. My water's going to run out, and I'm going to really regret it if I make that balls up. I love this volcanic area to this game. It makes me so happy. They've added so many biomes. Holy crap. Back this way should be my car. Luckily, my sense of direction's not too bad. It is super pretty. Like, to be fair as well, Moth, because you'll be early doors in a lot of the terraforming, so you've not seen how it changes. And the waterfalls that form. And all of this. Just random. Oh yeah, I forgot I'm second. Nadine's first. I think Nadine's first at the moment. I think Nadine is first. Bip is. Well, I gotta fix that then. Jesus Christ, that's awful. Hang on. It's okay, cars can drive underwater, I've learned. Oop, shit. No, if I get out of them, you can't. Whee! Can't wait for this thing to fly. I've been looking forward to this for days. Crashed it. It's okay. Uncrashing it. Phenomenal. There we go. Wife is 21st. Listen, would you like me to... Hold on. Let me do something. Let me do something. Let me do something. Let's see how it works. Okay, now I'm first. So when I refresh the leaderboard, I think I'm first now. I think I just won. I am first. Good. It would have been terrible for me to not be. I had to resolve that. What do you mean for now, bitch? By the way, Moth, did you need any rocket engines? Moth, did you need any rocket engines? Because I think I've got a couple. What? 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 What's up? What's the matter? How can I help? What's the issue? Would have been hilarious if you lost them all, but I didn't. But the thing is, I didn't. That's really the thing. But I didn't. Got a couple of circuit boards back. Are you planning to launch Artemis 3? Yes. Blazing, did you again? And Tall Man? Oh, that's great. Nothing more fun than watching people make a fucky wucky. Watching people make that fucky wucky is always funny, so I thank you for the laughter that you provide to me. Right, why the feck is insects? Right, 15%. There should be some insects here now. The bloody hell are they? Host advantage? No, I'm just better than you. Where are the insects, damn it? They're being dicks. I'm not doing the foundation train that people suggested. Not happening. Before someone shouts at me to do it, I ain't doing it. Need to pull that war out. Can't wait to try out this after the update. I know, it's great. Honestly, it's just that additional extra, having something extra to it just makes it great. Like, just every time there's a reason to come back to this game. Did you know they took the part of every previous expedition with them? Yes! Yes, I did know that. I did know the Challenger one. Nadine had told me about the Challenger one. I didn't realize they'd taken from other expeditions as well. Seriously, where the fuck are they? We're 15% into insects. Do I... And for some reason, don't they appear in caves first? Maybe they do, yeah. Maybe a cave will have one, but they do tend to be on the ground as well. We'll check. I need a single uncommon so I can make bees. Okay, give him a second to spawn in. Ooh, water. Aha, but hang on, Moth, you don't understand. It's not just ooh, water. Things grow, Moth. Once things start growing in this game, you can climb them to find new areas. Just cuz. Right, if anyone sees a single lava on the floor, tell me. Are you just complaining about water because you've died of dehydration like four... Even I died of dehydration in the game today. It happens. These things happen to the best of us. And then they happened to you as well, and I respect that. Oh my god, it's a fucking... Is that again? No way, it's another... Oh, it's an osmium storm, okay. 4 platforms down, stand in the middle of them. I really might have to at the rate it's fucking going, because they are not... I just don't think they're spawning, period, though. If I'm completely honest with you, I don't think they're spawning in general at the moment. I don't think this shit's spawning in general. Because my insects, even though the butterfly dome should be making insects, it's not. It's not actually going up. So I think there's something else I need to... That should be making 20 per second. It's not making that. I don't know if they don't trigger. Pastel, how are you doing, buddy? How is the Pastel Snipes doing tonight? Are you doing well? I hope everything's going well, but good having you with us. Hope the day has been good. If it makes you feel better, I have to be up early tomorrow. So the suffering is reverted tomorrow. Yeah, it doesn't kick in until butterflies. You're leaving? No. You have too much fun here. You're fine. You're fine. You're all good. Right, it's going to piss me off. I'm just going to bump the terraforming to see if we can trigger it further down the line. Also, Greggy, I hope you're doing well, buddy. Pleasure having you with us. Good having you here. I hope you're doing well. Large bodies of water? I mean, only large bodies of water that you get to dive in like this. It's fine. It's a non-issue. They're grand. It's a non-issue. Don't worry about the bodies of water. They're as scared of you as you are of them. Remember that. Shit. 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 Take those out. Take those out. Put those in there. Put those in there. That's become... Oh! 'Twas perfect. I know, Bearded. Thank you for pinning that so we could remember. I think you're forgetting something, Darkness. Darkness, I think you're forgetting something. What ordering of the terraforming happens? Because phytoplankton requires the net is not this level. It's like 2 levels on in the terraforming. You have to do breathable atmosphere, then something else. Did you complete the game? I always kind of phase out around the animals section, but I'm trying to stick with it this time. I've got a couple hundred hours in the game, but I always kind of hop between stuff because I like the early terraforming. We're basically just back up to insects at the moment to see. I want to see all the new things that have been implemented for 2.0. I'm gonna look at the. Tell me where within the incubator it says common. You can't, dude. Not till later. You can only if that is an option, you can only do it at later terraforming when you can get phytoplankton. I can't get phytoplankton because there is nothing I can build to get phytoplankton. It's way too far on. It's way too far on. I think that's a later thing to stop. You have to search for getting commons. You can't just make them off the bat. You have to find the fuckers. And to be fair, what I need to do that is I need insects going up so I can then work on it. I like the idea, Darkness, I do. It's just not something you can do. There is a chance, like you said, they'll... I'll do the 4 foundation things just because I'm intrigued about what you were saying. Later on to assist the automation rather than skipping discovery. Yeah, because you need to do discovery early yours. So you're saying put 4 foundations down randomly and then stand in the middle of 4 foundations. You know, this better work, otherwise I'm going to be really annoyed that it doesn't. Do they need to be touching? Do they need to be touching? What are you trying to do? At the moment, working through the terraforming, I need insect... Now! It's a fucking super alloy storm again. Hold on. I ain't getting hit by a super alloy storm. So, what we're currently doing is working through the terraforming a planet. Basically, we were a very bad person, and this is our prison sentence. Now we're here, terraforming. At the moment, I'm working on insects into breathable atmosphere. This is like the 3rd super alloy storm that we've had. It's insane. It's crazy, right? But I've just got to wait for this meteor shower, because if a meteor hits me, it does quite a bit of damage. Blazing, I actually already hydrated. And I'm going to do this because it's not you, Blazing, but I'm going to say, if anyone oi bitches me, I can't be fucked with an oi bitch, and I am going to time you out for an oi bitch. Just to ensure it never happens again. I'm so bored of them. I'm so bored of oi bitches. There we go. The colour of the sky. Yeah, colour of the sky tells you what colour it is. Colour of the sky tells you what colour it is. So this one went purple, so you know it's a super alloy storm. Iridium and uranium are both red skies. The I forgot the name of it. The blue one. The blue one. The blue one. The osmium. The osmium is a blue sky one. I don't think there's any other drops outside of that. From my understanding, there's no drops outside of that. Unless I'm missing something, but it can happen. It has been known to be done. I have missed things in the past. Okay, Oh, you've got to be... God damn it. Hold on. Okay, they're connected. Not well, but they are connected. This is... The new snapping feature is a bit awkward. There we go. Just got to get used to it. There we go. Yeah, they don't... Yeah, but they don't snap like that. Because I'm looking at them from down below. Kind of hard to snap them. 1 second. There we go. There we go. So if I stand here, they should just spawn, yes? I'll look away. Oh, wait, hang on. Hang on. Everyone look away. Everyone turn around and look away. You need to see the top. If you're about to tell me that these need to be 1 level lower down, I'm about to deconstruct them and never do it again. You need to chain them to... You should be standing on them. Appear and disappear. I'm not seeing them. It needs to be one solid platform. Oh, I'm just gonna... My God. I'm not even... No, fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck that noise. Fuck it. Don't care. We'll find in the good old-fashioned way. I don't care. It will drive me crazy. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. We will find them the old-fashioned way. In a cave system somewhere. It's good. I can find them in a cave system. Yeah. The thing is, my argument is my way of doing that is I go down here because they stand out really well against the blue. Four of them together in one solid platform is what you're trying to tell me. Nope, I believe it is, and I believe that is the case. But I don't think they're spawning at all. I will do it. Go on, I'll do it. So just one line, or just 4x4, 2x2? 2x2 will do. 2x2 will do. 2x2, hands of blue. Okay. So, if I just stay... Do I have to look away? Hang on. But just look away for a minute, yeah? Give it a second. 1 second. Okay, what about now? You lied to me. They said... Well, no, I didn't know... Moth, I didn't know if they'd spawn in if I was looking at it. A watch pot. Try to find insect lava. There are none. They said a 2x2 thing, and apparently they spawn on here. And I didn't know if I was looking at it, they might not spawn in. But then I didn't know if I was looking at it, in the game or in real life, or whether it spawns in or not. Might need to save the world and reload. Are you actually? Do you actually think you might need to save the world and reload? Yeah, I don't think they're spawning. That was what I was trying to say. Is they're not spawning in. That was what I was trying to say. Is they're not spawning in, are they? That's main menu. Right, before we go back, I really, really need to pee. So, how about this? I'm going to take a quick pee break. Can you guys accept that we're going to take a quick pee break? You don't have a choice. I'll take it a pee break. I'll be back in like literally a minute, 2 minutes maximum. I trust you guys. Everyone be good. Disgusting. Disgusting. Good God, what are you doing? My God. Right, let's see if they load in. Please God, let them please God, let them load in. Please tell me it was just they weren't spawning. I've had this fight on other worlds. Didn't like our moves. I mean, I've seen. About as fluid as a bunch of white boys. That's what I can give you, Moth. About as fluid as a bunch of white boys. X-Ops, however, you pulled out the NASA emote, and I fucking love it. Yay! Spawned! Oh! Oh, God! Yes! Nom nom. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Fucking thank you. Honestly, we didn't even need this. This didn't... I'm actually watching them spawn. Jesus. Yes. Yes. Oh. Bastards! Absolute bastards not Whoever it was suggested the save and reload, you're a fucking saint. I can't remember who it was exactly. You're a goddamn saint. Also, Railbound, good having you with us, bud. I hope you're doing well. Pleasure having you here. Yes! Fucking finally! Oh! Oh, thank you, God. Okay. Fuck me, that took forever. Okay, quickly. Mutagen and fertilizer. I need 3 mutagen and 3 fertilizer. Fertilize me. There we go. Don't worry about it, Railbound. Don't worry about it, buddy. Don't worry about it. You've joined it. Don't worry about it. That's B, right? You know, I might make another incubator for funsies. Easy enough to do. Shit, I really should be taking the tree bark out of here, so I'm building it up. Tree bark, super Allen. Right, give me my super Allen and a tier 2 fertilizer. Woo! Oh, thank God. Another incubator. It's great. Multiple incubators. We will incubi. It's a little bit too far forward, but it won't go any further back. Okay, that's fine. And again. Make me bees. Come on, Mark. We can be bees. I need this. Oh. Back to assignment shit. I've eaten some foods and wait, I have iced coffee ready to suffer, but I'm halfway done. You got this. You got this. Kick it in the ass. You got this. Kick it in the ass. Just keep kicking it in the ass. Super Allen fertilizer bioplastic nuggies. 2 bioplastic nuggies, 2 fertilizer, 2 super Allens. Thank you, super Allen. And then 2 bee larvae. Did I not put you? Did I not start you? Research, you bitch. Thank you. Bees! I can finally be bees! Which means my plants will start... My actual insect count will start going up. Also, that's going to give me honey with which to make good food. Insects. I actually have insects. Can I... Oh, thank you, giblets. And Jeebus. And Jeebus giblets. Whichever comes first. Okay. Right, while we're here, I can make butterfly larva as well. Rare, mutagen, and fertilizer. Yep. It's time. Oh, progression and the... Do you know the worst thing is one of these trees has been held up because I want to be able to make all of this shit. I'm going to be able to make high quality food. Railbound, thank you so much for the streak as well, buddy. I appreciate that. Oh my good lord. Oh my god. Yes, Bearded, you and Moth, if you need to go be pro-hose together, you go be pro-hose together. You do what you need to do there. Rare, fertilized, mutagen, mutated. I don't know the words anymore. Hang on. It's time to be bees. I need more fertilizer to be bees. I've got lots of fertilizer. We can certainly be bees. Okay, we now have bees. Also, does anyone actually understand the reference that I'm making? Please tell me someone understands the reference that I'm making. Gel saw the fertilizer. There was a lot. There was a lot to find. Moth, you could always carry it on tomorrow. But yeah, if you want to go get your shit done, you go get your shit done. Right. Super alloy fertilizer bioplastic nuggies. Now the problem is, honestly, the bioplastic nuggies are where I'm running out. 99%. Don't be a bitch. Wait, am I only growing one of you at a time? Shit, I am. Okay, we need water. And we need silly cones. I'm not finding many bioplastic nuggets this time around. That is the biggest issue I've got. Can't have less than a week and a bitch breathing down my neck for a different one. So now I've got to outdo her, which will take time. You've got this. No, you're gonna kick it in the ass. You're gonna go kick it in the ass. You go kick it in the ass. I understand 100%. Butterflies! Would you like to see the butterflies before you go, Moth? Would you like to see the butterflies before you go? Hang on, BBs. Thank you. I shall. Wait, 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. Yeah. Butterflies! There are different colours of butterflies. I'll let you know now, Moth. There are different colours of butterflies. Oh, also as well, there are very many colours, and as they spread, you start seeing butterflies outside. They do find a way to get into the outside world as time goes on. That is a thing. And the great thing about being bees is I get honey. Lord Viking, how you doing, buddy? Good having you with us. Pleasure having you here. I hope you're doing well, bud. This is actually coming up Millhouse. This is actually starting to come up Millhouse a little bit. Thank fuck for that. Brain is tied up in words, so I should be writing. Yes, go do your thing, Blue. Go enjoy yourself, do your thing, kick it in the ass. Okay, bioplastic nuggies are the issue, so tier 2 food growers are probably the way to go. Yeah, that's easily done. Okay. Shit. Okay. 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 1 second. Insects are over here. I need another box for insects. Shit. We'll do that in a bit. We'll insect box in a while. Yep. Yep. Okay. Deconstruct. Okay, I'm full. Still full. High quality food is unlocked. The quality of my food is going to be maximum. I will get this. Right, they're deconstructed, which means I want to make high tier, but I want to make 8. I need 8 super alloy for this. Well, that's a problem. I've just got excess things. Drink one of the waters. Put this in the food box, the honey. High tier food. Ah, yes, this is why. I know Moth's gone now, annoyingly, but this is why I was working towards what I was working to, because you make high quality food from honey and beans. And then you basically win. Because you have honey and beans making high quality food, and you have won the day. Although I'm concerned how nice that would taste. Honey and beans doesn't sound like a good idea. Didn't see the axe redeem? You're right, I didn't see the axe redeem. Thank you. Sorry about that, Lord Viking. There you go. An axe for you, as requested. Do you see the game suggestion I sent earlier? I haven't seen anything in the Discord earlier, Blazing. I'll have a look after the stream, but not a problem. I shall have a look after the stream, don't you worry. Is it a funny one or is it a good one? I don't trust people nowadays. Can't trust people with their game suggestions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yay! That's actually kind of perfect. Okay. No, it was in chat. Oh, if it was in chat, I didn't see it. No, not a chance. Did not see it if it was in chat, bud. There's been a section in the Discord for... Guys, how long has there been a section in the Discord for that now? On a scale of 1 to... How long has that been in the Discord now? Been in for a while. I'd say... like a year? Over a year? Probably about almost a year. Give or take. Right, okay. Right, upgraded my food processing power. Now, I should be able to... I need... 2 squash. Dan, what are you thinking? Wait. What are you thinking if Subnautica 2 and hype for it? Oh, I currently have my thought processes on Subnautica 2 turned off solely because there has been no movement. We were talking about this a little bit earlier. With games, when they're on a release schedule, I tend to kind of ignore it until there is a reason to not ignore it. Like, at the moment, because there's just zero movement on Subnautica 2, like, I've seen the dev blog stuff, which is really cool. But because they haven't given any indication as to a release date, I've kind of turned off any hype brain to it, because I'm like, I'm not going to get hyped for something that isn't coming out for fuck knows how long. I will, once I have something to go with and a release date and early access and all that, I will be exceptionally hyped. I will be foaming at the mouth. I will be ready to go. I cannot wait. Until they actually pull something out in terms of giving us a date, I just turn that switch off. It's the same way people get, I don't get hyped for the concept of GTA 6. Everything I've seen for it looks great, but there's no reason for me to care until I have a date to work with, because there's just nothing to work with. Like, does the ship that they've got added look cool? Yeah, it looks really fucking cool. Does that mean it's gonna work? No, the sea truck didn't. I don't know. I need something. I need early access. I need something to work on for my hype. That has been my breakdown of it so far, for the moment, because I can't afford to get hyped about something that then turns out to be 2 years away. Right. Okay, we're looking pretty... honestly, looking pretty nice. Plants are now starting... insects are now going up, which means I'm actually unlocking blueprints. What about you anyway, bud? How are you feeling for it? Right, better tree seeds. Okay, this could start working. Plants and insects are going up. Are you kidding me? Again? Again? Shut your mouth, the sea truck was awesome? No, the sea truck was shite. The sea truck was an amazing concept. Ruined. Oh, no, are we just... Are we doing it? Are we just suggest... oh, okay, is it because I shouted? I'm very sorry I shouted at you, Sky. No, it isn't going to forgive me. The sea truck was an amazing idea. Shit implementation. I think he just wants to be pretty. Stop being mean to the poor Sky. I'll pick on that poor Sky all I bloody well want. You can't stop me. Fuck you, Sky. There we go. See? Told you I would. Warned you. Just looks Just Luke, Subnautica 2 early access is apparently in May 2026. Do you know the worst thing about that, James? Is because if you'd have looked at that a year ago, Subnautica early access was supposed to start in May 2025. And I shit you not. Subnautica access was, yeah, but it was supposed to be last year. This is why I don't get hyped. Subnautica was supposed to be in March, then April, then May, all of last year. And they didn't. So I refuse to get hyped because I'm like, well, what is the point of getting ready to get disappointed? When there is something to be hyped for, I will certainly be hyped. But until there is something to be hyped for, it's they're kind of wasting my time. The fuckers. I'm going to need some more fertilizer now, which is going to require a shit ton of... Oh, that's not too bad, actually. We could do this. We could do this. 1 second. We can do this. Prowling, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Shadow as well, buddy. I really appreciate that. Thank you so, so much. That was way too kind of you, buddy. Right, okay. 10 eggplants. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then it's going to be a lot of algae, but honestly, I've not been growing enough of it. So we might not have enough algae for what I'm trying to pull off, because it's like 30. No, wait. No, it's not. It's like 15. We might get away with it. Might get away with it. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, it's raining! It hasn't rained. I don't think the game loaded properly today because we haven't seen rain at all, right? Someone could back me up on this. There has been no rain all day in the game until we reloaded the save. I think it had a little bit of a bitch fit. Also, these bees aren't stinging me, and I appreciate that from them. Honey, please. Honey, please. Yes, honey. Okay, so that's 1. That's enough for 2. Pull the water out of here, because we're going to run out otherwise. Boom. Pull the water out. I just need 4 more eggplants. And then we make this and this. And we're restocked on fertilizer for a hot minute. Give me these. 1, 2, 3. And now we're restocked on food. Yeah, high quality food is basically the best food in the game by a country mile and worth it all the way. Shadow missed what you said about the sea truck because of ads. You got to do it again. It was a fantastic concept, implemented really poorly. Great idea, shit implementation. The sea truck. I appreciate everything I appreciate about Subnautica is they were trying something new. That does not mean just because you're trying something new that it's going to work and you should just get blindly say it wasn't good. You couldn't maneuver it. The map design that they created in Subnautica Below Zero, it was very compact because they tried to incorporate overworld, but it cut into the underwater map. So a lot of the areas in Subnautica Below Zero were very compact or hard to turn in, which means that Sea Truck, the one vehicle they gave you to really do things in, wasn't as viable as it could have been. If you parked it and it wasn't absolutely dead flat, you couldn't walk up and down it properly and it had a fight. Really good idea. Like I said, really great idea. Did not work in practice. It's confirmed for the dev, the building part is more free build than the old ones. Yeah, I've watched, with what they're doing now, they want to make the new one more free build, because I've been watching the dev blogs as well. It looks like it could be interesting. Also, the Sea Truck did not maneuver very well. It didn't drive very well. The Seamoth did. Like, if I say there is a big difference between how the Sea Truck drove and how the Seamoth drove, if you played both the Subnautica games, you understand exactly what I mean, and you know I'm right. Right, we've got most things ticking over. Now, the problem is, we're kind of into, fuck, this is slow territory. Biomass is the only thing I can turn over much quicker. Although we can send some rockets up for comedy reasons. Eight of you. But it's it's one of those things. The one was a coupe, the other was a truck. Yeah, and they gave you a truck as your quick maneuver vehicle. It didn't work. The sea truck did not work because honestly, if you wanted a better version of the sea for what the sea truck was trying to do, go play Subnautica 1, work your way up to the what was it called? It begins with a C. I can't remember the name of it. Welcome aboard, Captain. Oh, I've spaced. The big submarine in Subnautica 1. Subnautica 2 is meant to be scarier than Below Zero. It probably will be. It'll probably have jumps. It'll probably have some good jump scares. Imagine it will. We'll see how it plays out as they go. We'll have to see how it plays out as they go. It really will. I just don't think the truck was implemented very well. And I'll live on, I'll die on that hill of, I don't think that truck was implemented very well. Definitely gonna watch you play it when it comes out. Oh, I'm gonna play the shit out of it. Like, I don't think as well, Shadow, I don't think the sea truck was completely all bad. I just don't think it was the right kind of vehicle. You had no maneuverability and it hurt. In a more truncated map, the map was supposed to be tighter and more truncated in certain areas, and you couldn't turn or move in that thing. We haven't done a second butterfly yet, no. I'm just doing a couple other things first, and then I'm going to work on it. I just don't think the sea truck, the Cyclops. Thank you, CJ, you're a babe. Thank you for that. I just don't think it worked. I don't think it worked. Also, you couldn't, unless you parked it at completely 100% flat, you couldn't fucking do anything with it. If you parked it at a slight angle, you were screwed trying to move around in it. It didn't have enough storage to be comparable to what the Cyclops offered, and you couldn't really use it as a storage option. And when you get to the later part of the game, when you went down into the Crystal Caves, the fact you couldn't maneuver that thing, and it was throwing you against Leviathan class things, it just didn't work. I don't think it worked. They created a mid-range option because they knew they decided they didn't want the Seamoth for the size of the map underwater, because they sacrificed so much for the overworld, which didn't really work. You knew they couldn't have a Cyclops. What they tried to do was offer you something that was between a Cyclops and a Seamoth, and that's why it didn't work. They tried to split the difference, and it didn't work. No, trees and the tree spreaders is on my to-do list as well. I'm just working through it all. I wanted to get those launched first, and I'm going to go start working on shit. A little bit at a time, you know what I mean? Nuna seeds. I need to get the tier 2 tree spreaders as well. Anyway, everything needs an upgrade. Tree bark, mutagen, nullnet. I don't have mutagen right now. Fuck. I just used all my mutagen. Methane. I think it was. And I want to say it was algae. I want to say it was this combo. Hey! I was actually correct on something. Go me. Except for the algae. I was wrong about the algae. In Subnautica, did you play the Prototype expansion mod? No. I haven't played mods for it. I like base games. I do like base games. I do personally enjoy playing base variants of games. For the most part. So I tend to play base variants of games when I play games. It's very... Nadine will back me up on this. It's very rare that I mod a game. Tree bark, zeolite, and super alloy. Do not tell me that you've all of a sudden given me a better seed after all of that, you shit. Don't do that to me. Don't do that to me. You can tell how much Dan's played because he still remembers all the recipes. They come back to you over time as well, though. Like, once you've played it for 10 minutes, they come back to you real... Son of a bitch. Like, they do come back to you over time as well. You got to remember that. Did I collect... I didn't really. Hang on, was that... Which one was that? 175 Tusker. I'll do. We'll do Tusker seeds. 175 boost works. I hate that you can't auto thing it from that. Oh, shit, I had a tree in there. Cool. Go me. Cool, that's gonna build. Hold on a second. It uses not used assets from the game, expands the story. When you have time, search on YouTube, highly recommend it. It's hard to call it a mod. Is that apart from the fact that it is by all standards and definitions a mod? I'm going to clarify that one. I'm going to clarify that one because by all standards and definitions, it's a mod. But yeah, I understand. I do understand what you mean there. I can smell what the rock is cooking. Right, until I get a better one that can go in there. Yeah, these have just been making plants. The thing is, they're still making plants. They're just not making oxygen. But yeah, I'll have a look into it. Oh, look at the forest has grown now. How lovely. A little bit of a boost to everything as we go. Hey, free O2. I love this. Gives me free O2 so I don't have to build O2 with cobalt anymore because I'm very lazy and I don't want to build O2 with cobalt anymore. Okay, there we go. Lovely. But yeah, Shadow, it's the same with, if I play Subnautica, after about 30 minutes of playing Subnautica, I can probably recite a lot more than I expected of the things in Subnautica. I could probably recite a ton more of the recipes in Subnautica. I still call it cave sulfur in this game. I call sulfur cave sulfur because of Subnautica. I don't think it's still called cave sulfur, it's crystalline sulfur. But it used to be cave sulfur in the early access of Subnautica. It's crystalline sulfur now, and I still call it cave sulfur. That shit carries over. That shit don't go away. Wish it would. Don't go away anytime soon. You've done yet? Bitch. That's going to take forever. Okay, one second. I'm going to put these in here for now. For later. For later. Because you've played so much of these games. I've played enough of these games. I've definitely played enough. New butterfly, 250%. Rare. I don't have another rare. See if we can find a rare lava. Is there a rare lava sitting on here? No, I do know where I need to go for. No, they've stopped spawning again. They've stopped spawning again! Oh god, no! They may have broke the spawn rate for the lava. Oh no, there's one over here. Uncommon. That's an uncommon, bitch. That's a rare. Common. Common. God, so many common bitches. No, I know, they don't. You have to wait for them to load in. I know they have to give them a minute to spawn in, but I'm a very impatient bitch, you see. Therefore, it's not even running around, it's just the speed that you move off with the jetpack, they don't spawn. No, it's crystalline sulfur now, I believe, in Subnautica. I'm pretty sure it's crystalline sulfur now. There is one place that, now we've fixed that spawn rate, there is one place I need to go back to. Like, real quick. It's mutagen. Crap. Okay, do I even want to? Yeah, I do. Nope. Yep. And then over here. Dankeschön. Chuck me one of those. Dankeschön. Hold on. I only need to pull those ones out so far, because we've got a lot of everything else. Actually, no, eggplants could be more, because I burned through my eggplants. That's 5 fertilizers there. Beautiful. I don't believe it's cave sulfur anymore. I think it's crystalline sulfur because you get it down in the. You also now get it down in the. What was it called? Throw the common ones in the recycling machine. Wouldn't it just break them? Wouldn't it kill them? Hold on. Common lava and the recycler. What does it make? I'm intrigued. Congratulations, you made a common lava from a common lava. I appreciate your efforts. Early game still it's still called cave. Later game it's crystalline. According to Google AI, so take that with a grain of salt. Yeah, I don't think they changed the name as you're playing it. I'd have to look. I'd have to double check. It's been a while. It's been a while. Alright, research that. You done? Yay! You're done. You're done. And give you this. Research this for me. Thank you. But yeah, I know what you mean, Shadow. Always take Google AI with a great, like, 13 grains of salt at the very least. This one is only creating 125, and this one it is 175. So congratulations, you've been upgraded. Right, there are. I know that I'm still running tier 1s, but I don't really have the resources just to overhaul them to tier 2s, and that is what it is. What I should do is, I haven't really found as many of the multipliers and the fuses as I would have liked. Could it be the cave in the first crystalline and below 0? No, because it's crystalline sulfur in the Lost River. Because it's a sulfur river, isn't it? Sulfur river, and it's that down there as well. I'd have to double check. Do I have a save of Subnautica that would allow me to? I probably have a save of Subnautica somewhere that would allow me to go and double check. Right. Okay. We've good news is, I think everything's coming up Millhouse. I've got 3 O2s. O2 usage is way down now, so I don't think we're going to need anything more than that. Car can go in my butthole. Hey, car. Oh, shit! Oh, shit! I had all this over here and I didn't know. Are you kidding me? When did I have all of this? Did I forget that my car had loads of things in it? Well, guys, it's still coming up Millhouse. Didn't expect that. Didn't plan for this, but Millhouse it has come up. Nice little tier 2. Frickin' mutagen after I bloody made some. Osmium. God damn it. An iridium rod. The one thing I don't care about. Heading out for the day. Silas, take care of yourself. Have a good rest of your evening, bud. Thanks so much for being here. I do appreciate it as always. I never even bought the lake. 2 bioplastic nuggies. Aluminium silicon. You know, I don't think I have any silicon sitting anywhere. No, I don't. I actually don't. And I only have 1 bioplastic nuggie, and I need silicon for the bioplastic nuggie. This is the worst day ever. There we go. God. Game hates me. Game hates me, you guys. Game's chalked. It's all over. Blueprint me. Flares. Now I have flares. Bioplastic nuggie and fabric. Come here, fabric. Although I do have questions as to why I'd need fabric for a water straw, because I feel like fabric in a straw is a bad idea. Fabric in a straw seems like a really bad idea, so I'll try not to question it too much. Right, go suck the lake. Go suck the algae lake. There we go. Good news, I can suck the algae lake now. Great news, everyone. The algae lake can be sucked. Not ready. Okay, cool. Paper straw, save the turtles. Does that look like a paper? It could be a paper straw, actually. I mean, if it's for the turtles, I understand. But still, you know, I mean, I am saving the turtles simply by terraforming the entire planet. Theoretically. That I've already saved the turtles by being me. Oh, BBs. 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 Just by being myself, I've saved the turtles. Theoretically. So the game should reward me for that already. In all realness, the fabric is to work as a filter. I don't think fabric's going to be enough of a filter. Like, that's not... Does that sound wrong to anyone else, or is that just, it doesn't make sense in my mind? Because it doesn't sound like fabric would be enough to filter out, say, for example, deadly bacteria. Theoretically, again. Theoretically speaking. I've used it IRL in survival situations. You could use it to filter out sediment before boiling the water. Yeah, but you'd still have to boil the water, right, Shadow? After that? This is... I'm drinking it through a straw. I'm pretty sure there's no boiling process happening. I'm trying to do the math. I'm trying to put science into a game, which is always a bad idea, obviously. But I'm trying to put some science into a game here. Alright, keep 2 bottles of water on me. Keep the warden. Let's go for the other warden thing, because this is going to tick over, but it's going to take some time. Maybe make a little bit of O2 for the ride. O2 is now only... O2 is actually lasting longer now anyway, so that's nice. We should be okay, as long as I take enough. But yeah, Shadow, after you filter out the large particulates, you would have to then boil the water, correct? I've decided to find fault with the game. Considering how futuristic the game is, it's safe to assume that the fabric is antibacterial. Yeah, but something being antibacterial does not destroy all microbes. And also, anything of that perspective, wouldn't that create a situation of, you know, being making it unsafe to drink? If it's such a strength that can kill everything in there, would it not make it unsafe to drink? If the fabric is infused with enough fluoride, it might not need boiling. That would work for like a cup of water at most. With our technology, not with theirs? Yes. I couldn't... yes. But from the other perspective, stop trying to disprove the game. Maybe it's relying on the hot air that comes out of you for boiling the water. That would also be an option. That would certainly also be an option, but also, you know, shut that whole mouth of yours, you cheeky shit. Right, I have loads of O2. I have loads of water. The car goes super quick now, so... Oh, what am I doing? Hang on. Zealot, I can make O2 for the car, right? Can I make engines for the car yet? No, still can't have engines for the car. Fuck. 4 Zeolite. I have that. I completely forgot I had this. Totally forgot I had this. Since you only start with water on the planet, why would it need filtering? It should be fresh and clean. Are you sure? Could there not be in the ice that was formed around the world, could there not be bacteria and potentially viruses, you know, in the ice itself? Theoretically speaking. Theoretically speaking, of course. You know, just in the case of theory, as one would say. Good God, this thing shifts. Whee! I cannot wait till we have engines for this. I'm going to be so happy. You'll need about 15 grams of pure fluoride for 1 litre of water. Okay, so have a malleable, usable fabric that you also use to make clothes and infuse that with 15 grams of fluoride. Would you be able to ensure that the water is correctly disinfected in that situation? You know? Right, we have portable air filter now anyway. Wait, do I need to go to the other one with the warden first? Which door do I go through? I think it's this one over here. I'm pretty sure there's one over here I need to get to. I'm sure there's a warden door over here. But whether or not it's the current door or not the current door, I couldn't tell you. I think it's this wall. No, it's not this wall. There is a... Could it be this wall? There's a warden door somewhere, and I can't remember where the bitch is. Virus analysis. Yep, exactly. It can happen. Yes, listen to Smart Dan. Listen to Dan and his words of smartness. If a garden hose doesn't unalive me as a youth, this water would be fine too. That's not how it... No, no, no. Just because there was a chance of maple syrup in the hose, Canadian Dragon, doesn't mean that works the same way. Oh, dear me. Also, do me a favor, guys. Could everyone do me a favor and go and perceive Prowling Panther and their affiliate Twitch channel that they have? They want to challenge me, so I think we should all go perceive them and show them some love and maybe give them a follow. You know, I think that's the best way to do it. They did find microbes frozen in the Arctic. Yep. Ah, it is this warden one. Cool. Wait, come on. Touch it. Touch it harder. Whee! Okay. Oh, I've lost my jetpack. I forgot the jetpack doesn't work down here because fuck you, that's why. This is also why I brought 3 bottles of water. Because fuck you, that's why the game says. Give me this. 1. Fuck you, madam. You wish, bitch. It's fine. It's fine. You keep hoping there, Prowling. You keep hoping, babe. Ah, yeah, this is the sandy one. Where there's all the sad stories about how they knew the end was coming and they couldn't stop it. And I almost cared. It was crazy. I almost cared that one time about this. Now I'm just like, haha, give me those warden things. I want to go and unlock the last bit. Up the hill. Clamber. Hey! Ooh, damn. Okay, cool. Golden that. Yep. 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 And yep. And you know what? Take the zeal out as well. Thank you. Didn't even realize I forgot there was a golden box up here. Mine. Is that everything for this bit? Looks like it. Okay. Looks like there was everything in here. Okay, nope, nope. Let me out. Please, please. Okay, good. There's the other one. And now I don't remember if we need 3 or 4 of these. I think it was 4. From vague memory, it was maybe 4, of which I have 2. But it may be 3. I don't remember, for it has been too long since I was here. Hello, 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 hello. Ah, yes, the ball of ball. I almost walked off the edge. I don't remember the reason for your existence, but I remember that you exist. I think that's the defensive platform. I think that's the symbolization of the defensive platform. Hello. We're thinking it's 4? Probably 4. I just remember I had to stack them, and it was really cool, because they do the spinny thing. There's 3. I don't think I didn't see the little thing off the edge of there. Huh. Maybe it was 3. Maybe it was actually 3. Unless you have 4, at which point it will be 3. I have... Okay, so it's 4 if I have 3, it's 3 if I have 4. Right, got it. Fuck you too. Remember the story, but I don't want to ruin it for you? No, we've done the story, we've done the story before. We've done the story on stream before. I have played through the game separately outside of this. I need to go and open the unseal, the other room that is basically their last bastion of hope, which is weirdly actually still terraformed and very beautiful. Then I get some lovely words on a tablet and a golden butterfly for my time, trouble, and effort. I do remember that. I recall that from back in the day. I think I have to take these 3 wardens and go to the big door, and I can stack them at the big door. I'm pretty sure I take them to the big door, stack them at the big door. They do a spinny thing and open the door for me. I think. The game's been out for several years now, Shadow. It's fine. I apologize if anyone thinks I've given it away. My apologies, but we've played it through before on stream. Right. I'm going to say it was 3. Also, I've been speeding through this without reading a single tablet as well. Because we're just focused on what they've added. I want the new biome. That's what we're looking for. That's what we're here for. Can't take that warden key. It's already on. These are just 3. Come on. I want to go drink a puddle. Did you ever do the ones spread around the map? Yes, because that's you can't open that door unless you get the ones spread around the map. You have to go to the mushroom cavern to open the door to get the first warden key, which opens the door to the mushroom cavern. Then you go up to over the other side of there, using that warden's key that you picked up. Yeah, we've done the other 2. We've done the other two rooms that you go into. There is... Now, I've got to go... It's because, off the top of my head, you get coordinates, and I can't remember exactly where the coordinates are. I'm just kind of winging it. Because I remember the final coordinates are over here. I just don't remember where exactly over here it was. It's over here in this rough direction-ish, kind of, sort of. I'm playing it from memory. Essentially, I'm playing it from memory. I want this bit done to get the golden butterfly, so we have the... we can put them in the dome. The ones after that, I don't think I've played the ones after that, Shadow, to be fair. As far as I remember, the golden butterfly was the end of the road. From memory, the golden butterfly was the end of the road as far as you could go. That's a lot of shouting. That's a lot of shouting. That's a lot of random that's a lot of random... Oh. Alex wanted you to know that. Good. Fantastic. I'm glad that I now know. Thank you. Thank you for that info. Here it is. Fuck's sake. I knew it was somewhere. There you go. 2. Spin! Spin keys! Okay, quick tactical genius moment here. Refill the O2. He's a bot. No. No, he just kind of looks like one. It's fine. Right, we can leave the car here for a moment. Right. Why do we start? We just started sliding sideways. I did nothing. I pressed no movement. And I just started sliding. Okay, cool. Off we go. Your son is a bot, you say, Shadow. Good lord. They have sentience now. It's getting worse. Also, Avarice and Greed, thank you so much for the follow, but I really appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Good having you with us. Pleasure having you here. And Devil Cane, we're not too bad. We're not too bad. Just on my way to get some lovely, lovely, lovely golden butterflies.
Hello there.
And working through with Planet Crafter, I'm looking for all the new things. So we've already seen the moss covering. We're into insects have been done. We're into completing O2. Quicker we can get through O2, then we're going to be able to see the new biome. Because obviously they've added a new biome in the game. I've seen the screenshot of it, and it looks to be one of these structures, or it looked like a big bridge. So I kind of want to see what they do, what they've done, and what this new biome is. Like, you're gonna, my understanding is you're gonna have to clear this part of the story out so you can do it, and I'm very intrigued. Much intrigue, many... Uh-oh. Much intrigue, many wow, is what I think it's going to be. Glitter everywhere. There is... Thank you for the free butterfly lot. Don't question it. Just go with it. Don't question it. Just go with it. Don't question it. Just go with it. Just take it. Take the free lava. I'm loving what they've done with it so far. Eins. Let me remember this now. This one has 4 to find, but it's... it's a bit more fiddly finding the ones up here, if I remember correctly. Also, do not fall from a height. I do not have my jetpack in the... Thanks. I don't have a jetpack here, so I cannot fall from a great height. It will end horribly wrong for us all. Remind me what's Planet Crafter about again. You are a convict that has committed the worst crime ever. They're not going to tell you what that crime is, but you committed it, and how fucking dare you. Your penance is you get dropped on a planet and you need to terraform it. And in terms of the story of the original planet, which is Prime, which is the one that you're on, you've been dropped onto a planet which essentially there was a ancient civilization that lived here until some horrendous cataclysm occurred. So you are terraforming the planet, and as you progress through terraforming the planet, you are essentially finding out their history and finding out their final days. And then on top of that, we now have 3 new planets, Humble, Toxicity, and the Moon, that we can go and also find things on as well and terraform. So, like, let there be light way of creating a planet. Yeah. Once we lived. Once they did live. Now they dead. But all of the planets currently are in the same solar system as well. So when you're just bobbing around in the game and you look up and you can see a planet, that is actually one of the other planets you can go to in terraform. Which is cool as all hell. And also, you can do it in one save. You can do it separately. You can start on whichever planet you want. You can do it to one save, multiple saves, however you want to do it. Stairs. Stairs, you say. Ah, yeah, here's the other one. And as you terraform the planet, if you terraform one planet, move to the next and Luke, you can see that you've terraformed the previous planet. It actually changes as the terraformation happens. Feels like Iron Lung, but safer. I mean, I've seen a dead body of a dude. So that's one more body than I ever saw playing Iron Lung. Although I really need to go watch the Iron Lung movie when I get a chance to. I'm desperate to watch that movie. Also, Iron Lung's what? Iron Lung's about... I'm going to say Iron Lung's about 2 to 3 hours of gameplay. This has got the games in it. This has got the games in it. The chair is the goat for carrying my ass? Yes, it is. I'm about due a new chair, actually. The padding is roughly worn out on this chair that I've had for, I think, 4 years now. Maybe 3 to 4 years. I think the padding's... My ass has finally worked its way through the padding. I do need to resolve that. Right. I have all 4 of the Warden's keys. Now, do remember, I've not read any of the other tablets, but once they lived. Now, I'm stealing their shit. Insect multiplier 1200%. Holy crap, I'm using those. There's a 5th one. There's a 5th one. There's a 5th Warden's key. There's a 5th Warden's key. There's a 5th Warden's key. Son of a bitch. I thought there was 4. Wait. No. Only if the... Oh, goddamn. No, children. No. Let there be door. Spin, 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 spin. Door, 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 door. Spin, 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 spin. Door, 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 door. But yeah, that is that's like the quick and dirty sort of explanation of the story of Planet Crafter. Going through and actually reading the tablets, it's really a really interesting read. Because it is like, you start off just thinking that you're terraforming a planet, and discovering an ancient culture and the structure of an ancient culture that existed God knows how many years before you ever got here is insane. And walking through that story is fantastic. Like, that story, like, the story of Planet Crafter, the first time I went through this, it was awesome. Like, what I gave you there was the very quick and dirty variant of it. Like, the quick breakdown. It's so interesting when you actually go through it on that, like, go through it when you're doing it. Woo! Hello. Golden butterfly lava. When you're doing the breakdown of it, just as it... Wait, two golden lavas. Did they updated this? We didn't used to get 2 lavas for this. Did they give me more golden lava? I mean, hells to the yes, they did. We all like quick and dirty. Don't be disgusting. Don't you be disgusting. Okay, I have unlocked new butterfly lava, but given that I have now golden lava, I don't think I'll ever need it. Let's see, do I really... Lerma seed for the rockets. Keep a couple of Tuskers. I think that's perfect. Now, from my understanding, unless something changed, this is the last section of the main story on Prime, which is cool as all hell. I'll give you a Helldivers 2 themed link. Will you watch it? Not at the moment, because I'm not doing... If I was at the start when we're chatting about stuff, or we're playing Helldivers, not... Was it with regards to Truth of Forza? Because Helldiver 2 themed link, like not when we're in the middle of a different game. That's not the last room anymore. Interesting. IRL bugs. Oh no, we're in a different game. We're in a different game at the moment. If you want to put it in the Discord for people to have a look at, go for it, bud. That'll be the best way. But we're in the middle of a different game at the moment. It'd be the wrong time to do it. I'm going to take the super alloy from you. Thank you. There is more to the story now. Is that more to the story linked on the other planets, or is that on Prime? Because to be fair, based on the new biome pictures, it did look like... Ooh, on Prime. Okay, so there is more to find. Noted, noted, noted. Got it. We can go exploring then. As soon as we've got like atmosphere sorted as well, which we're pretty much almost there. It's gonna be great. Don't know if it was to do with the biome. It was in the game before. So did I just not know there was more story to Prime? Interesting. I must have missed some of the story to Prime then. Okay, we'll be exploring. Based on that, we'll be exploring. Big explorations, then. Got no space. Well, oh, yeah, of course, I've got aluminium from the breakdown of that. Right. I need to build another butterfly dome as well, don't I? Plant multiplier, that's going to be great. Right, that makes a little bit of room. Just for now. Give me the O2 back. Give me the zeolite, because I actually was running low. I'm going to try and drive the car back. It's... Oh. You know, yep, send it. Send it. Send it. Trees are cowards. Trees are cowards. Sending it. Trees are cowards. Send it. Trees are cowards. Trees still Ooh. Now, there used to be a gold box actually around here. Whilst we're actually having a little bit of a scavenge. There used to be a gold box around here. So, let's see if we can find it. It was part of the big update they added with moons. I didn't realise they'd done that. Interesting. Uranium rods for this. So, actually, uranium rods I've got use again. Good. Cool. Near the shipwreck. There's like 17 shipwrecks. That was the most evil thing anyone ever could have said when there were like 17 shipwrecks. There's a shipwreck there. There's shipwrecks everywhere. It's fine. Don't worry about it for tonight. I believe it unlocks when you finish terraforming. Oh shit! Seriously? Seriously? Oh, crap baskets. I have... Oh, no. But that's hours of grinding. That's millions of hours of grinding. That's 17 million hours of grinding. That's more grind than ever was ground before ground became grind. Okay, this shit is really... Like, they have overhauled some of the textures. I'm here for it. Oops. Oh, got our time. Been a while, can't say for certain. That is fair. Right, golden butterfly time. The blue butterflies would also... I love that I got blue butterflies right before I got the golden. Super alloy bars, really nice, because we can always break them back down if we need to. Mutagen's always good. Golden seeds, at the moment, not really useful, but I can always find a use. Right. Tree bark. Teleporter. I've still never used the teleporter. I probably should. Probably should have thought about using that at some point. And there's some lava in here. You two in there for now. Because Dan's going to get some golden butterflies. 230 replaced by 1500 and 1500 again. You're now making 600 grams a second. Holy shit. Let's have a look at my biomass. Plants are moving. Now, what I want to do is I want to make one of these. And I need 3 obsidian for that. Because they can have multiple, which means I can put... I already have an O2 in there. I can put a plant one in there as well. Now, the question is what is generating the most plants for me? Because that's the thing I want to have it next to. I'm going to put 3 in there if I remember rightly. So what is generating the best amount of plants? They're 350, but this thing here is like 600. But there's more things over here than there is over there, so I'd have to move everything round to make it work mathematically. Because it's not in range of all of it. Hang on. Let's have a quick look. Maybe it is. Maybe this would be in range. No, the dome's not in range. Ah, the dome's not in range if I do this. Okay, cool. That's fine. I know the domes can be in range. I'm certain the domes used to be able to be in range. Nope. But I can cover all of these. So it makes more sense to be over there, right? For now. Also, ooh, Aurora. More Aurora. I love it. Oh, yeah, that's cool. I love that they've added it. Not a plant dome, so it won't cover it. Yeah. And honestly, the plant dome doesn't make enough. Realistically. Honestly, the tier 2s. Hang on. What is making the most then? Tier 2s, 375 plants before the modifier. And I already have one over here, so what I'll do is... Ah, shit. Crap. Okay, let's put this down. We'll focus on some more tier 2 stuff. Plant. O2, O2. So it's 1000% buff. And 500% plant buff. Yeah, that's good. This we can deconstruct. I'm gonna have to make some plants, aren't I? It's the trees that are the issue. It's the trees. What about the biolab? What about the biolab? This biolab? It's doing its thing. The biolab doesn't make anything either. The biolab's just a base. A basic building. It's... yeah. Just uses energy. Just uses creating things. Heard a large thumping. Freaked out thinking my kid had fallen down the stairs. Nope, he just... Just his stool he threw down the stairs to mess with me. Okay, stool has two meanings. I assume you mean chair. If you get more obsidian, you can make a second one. No. No way. No way. If I had more obsidian? Like this? No. Leviathan, you've got to be kidding me. It's impossible, Leviathan. It can't be done. No one could achieve such a feat as to have more obsidian. God, who would think I'd go and get more? I'd have more obsidian prepared for this. It's impossible. You can't. You must be joshing me. Also, why would I build a second one right now? Because I think I've got O2. Depends on how many modifiers I can put on. Because realistically, O2 isn't the issue. It's not even O2 that's the thing. It's more the plants that I'd be wanting to buff, but I can't because I haven't got plant modifiers. The only difference is these hold 3, but we can put O2 down here to add another 1500 for comedy reasons. We could certainly do that for comedy reasons. There we go. Now the O2 generation will be hilarious. 24,000. Beautiful. Chair. It was a chair for standing on that you used to stand on. Got it, got it, got it, got it, got it. Got it, got it, got it, got it. I'm going to hold on to my butterfly. Don't know what happened there. I'm going to hold on to my butterfly larva until I can make the external butterflies. Because that's when we'll go ham with them. That's going to be the play. Okay. We've got some good resources at least. Tree seeds would be good. I am running a little bit behind on bark. I've not been saving up the bark, so I'm running a little bit behind. Do you have a... I'm going to ignore that this late into the game, Tiger. I'm going to ignore that question. I'm going to ignore that question this late into the game. But yes, yes I do. Of course I do. Of course I do. I was using it when... You've been here when I've been using it. You've watched me use it. You watch me use it, Tiger. Right. Super alloy rods. Gonna put those with the super allens for now. Osmium rods with the osmium. Even there's one in here. Okay, cool. Nice. Okay, good. For once I feel like it might be bedtime at a reasonable time. Yes, do it. Do it. Do it. Do it, do it, do it. You go to bed at a reasonable time. Trade rocket, here we go. I was lucky. Yep. Easy enough. Easy enough. Easy enough. Yeah, it might have triggered the jetpack. I didn't double tap, but it might have triggered the jetpack indoors. I actually depowered my base. Seriously? That takes some going at this point. Actually takes some doing. How the hell did I even? Makes 1400. I'm actually somewhat impressed I accidentally depowered my base there. There we go. More quantum reactors. Done. New stuff takes a lot of power. Yeah, it was more... I've not been paying attention to how much power I've been using when I'm creating shit. So I kind of was like, wasn't expecting it. Okay, we're down to... I can't make another one of those until I go and pick up some more. But that's fine. We're looking pretty nice. O2 is 83%. I need circuits. I'm going to need circuits, which means I need to start breaking down some stuff. Circuit boards are important. I know this for a fact. I just tend not to get them until I very much then need them. Like a fool. Like an idiot, obviously. Zeolite back here. Obsidian we're going to need to go back for. Now I think... there should be some circuits up here. If memory serves. If memory doth serve. Do you have the gene splicer yet? Don't think we do. Possibly. Not 100%. Could not say off the top of my head. I think the gene splicer is a bit further along when you get into amphibians. Ah, there is stuff growing on it now. Cool. Pretty sure the gene splicer is a little bit further ahead. Right. Deconstruct. Can you remember if... Yes, you do. Okay. You know what? Honestly, take the silicon. We're actually out. We're legitimately out of silicon at the moment. Yeah, give me those. Hello. Fabric, yes, because I actually will run out of that as well. Back to deconstruct. No one cares. No one cares. These will open when I have sufficient later power. Nope. And yes. You know what? We'll take it. Holy, did I never opened that box apparently because it had all good stuff in it now. Yay! Beautiful. Right. The good thing is, because we're so close to O2 now, basically I don't need to take an O2 canister with me ever again. Like, O2 canisters are not needed now. Our O2 goes down at basically 20% of the speed it previously did, I think. It's at 0.2 a second. O2 is decreasing at 0.2 a second, which means we had 6 minutes. We basically have 30. Splicer you get a little bit earlier. We haven't got it yet that I'm aware of. All I can say is we don't have it yet that I'm aware of. Oh, DNA manipulator. Is that the one? DNA manipulator? No, we have a DNA manipulator, not a gene splicer. We have that one. Right. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I already got the silicon I was needing. Beautiful. Okay, good. Okay, everyone's looking good. Might be a deconstructible wall somewhere in here, but if there is, I don't remember where it was. I think it's not in this one, though. There we go. Okay, cool. Rasmus, how you doing, buddy? It's been a hot second. Pleasure having you with us. I hope you're doing well. Pleasure having you here, bud. Right. Yeah, we haven't had more plant multipliers, which is kind of holding us back a little bit on terraforming, but we'll just make do. Next thing is tree spreaders 2, which I've got the materials for, but first, did I make you? I did. I have some terra points, which I can buy some shit. Cooking station. We've got 1,100 terra tokens. Realistically, I thought that said obese butterfly. I thought that said obese butterfly for a split second. Fish eggs. Now, we could do some of the cooking station, which is kind of cool when you do it. Smart fabric, customizable sofa, and a bed. Okay. We could get the cooking station and smart fabric, but the smart fabric doesn't do anything. Wheat seeds and cocoa seeds right now are not useful to me. They will be, because I can make cookies. And it's very important. Doing great. Got DLC for Power Wash Simulator 2 Adventure Time. I did see that. I did see it. I think it's today or yesterday it came out. But yeah, we've not bought anything with the trade rockets yet. We're working our way to it. Jetpack for 17,000 terra tokens. I am getting nothing. I am spending nothing. I'm spending nothing. I need to make 17,000. Okay, what's good? Yes, see. My plan was to use cookies and high quality food and sell that shit. Cookies, because they're dead easy to make. Silk generator, there it is. Silk generator is very important. I know. See, I remember. These are bits of the game I do remember. Silkworms and zeolite. Okay, so I've got to get some silkworms going. Uncommon bacteria fertilizer. Shit. Thank you for that. Thank you for guiding me to the bottom of that. I appreciate it. Because I did not see that. The ore rods, if you have tier 2 drilling drones. That's a good idea. I got the idea for that. 3 fertilizer, 3 bacteria. Hello. Can you silk my worm? Did I never research this one? It's what was this for? Yeah, and rare. Tier 3 tree spread, I knew that was coming. Was it for a... Oh, it's useless anyway. Yeah, take those out. And apparently never did that one, so it's fine. Nope, that's not going to work. That's not going to work. You need to put... Yeah, I need to fertilize the lava, otherwise it won't work. Research. There we go. So tier 2 drill and drones. Why would you not just make an auto crafter next to it? Unless you can't put those through the auto crafter. Unless you can't make rods out of the auto crafter. Rods would work. I like the idea. Fabric's a good way because it can make quickly. If I get 2 silk generators running, yes. If I have 2 silk generators running, definitely 100%. You could just do fabric. But honestly, I'd argue cookies are almost easier as well. Cookies are quick. Drones run it to the rocket. Got it. Can you just sell base resources then if you were going to do that? Just basic resources. Spawn. Common, common, common. Nothing but common, common, common. And they all spawned off this platform that you told me to build. Just to mess with us. Only certain things are worth anything. Yeah, I vaguely remembered it being that. I was basically being hopeful. Which was a fool's errand on my part. Okay, no uncommon spawning right now. Because they're all common bitches. Gotta fly away. Spadoosh. Go here, give it a minute. Holy shit, you were done? You were like 57%. Nicely done, dude. Fuck yeah. Hells to the yeah, congratulations. Badass. Can't tell people to perish. Perish. You realise, Moth, we're the only ones that understand what that reference is with regards to, right? Don't fuck around, Daniel. The last question made the mistake of asking my honest opinion. So most of the time you've been away was answering that specific question. Most of the time you've been away was answering that specific question. I know how this fucking works. I know exactly what just happened. True, but that makes it funnier. I'll give you that one. I'll give you that one. It does. And Bongo Cat was wild. I got nothing. I got nothing for that, man. I got nothing for that. Right, now I can make fabric, because it's about fucking time. Oh, you... That's kind of rude, though, man. That's... Oh, blue. Osmium shower. Way, we're getting showered with osmium again. About time. You showering me with osmium? Yeah, you are. Okay. Hold on. Fabric's 2 silk. Fabric does sell. You are correct. Fabric does sell. Fabric might be the way. Also, Moth, seriously, congratulations getting that all sorted, buddy. You are free from one of them. That's doable. Plants, 1,450. Okay, we're doing that. We're doing that. We're doing that now. After I've done this. We're doing this first, and then we're doing that now. Yeah, that's enough. That's exactly what I need. Okay. Give me the silkworm. Now create a new silkworm. Give him the silkworm. Now create a new silkworm. Boom. Thank you. Now I get to make a bitch's life hell. What did Bearded do to you? That's mean. Bearded did nothing to you. They gave me a word limit, so I included screenshots. That's a level of petty that I can only ever aspire and hope to reach. That's fucking beautiful. Not Bearded? Oh, so I need... So who? Who are you going to pick on? If it's not Bearded that you're picking on, who are you picking on? Who are you picking on, then? There's no one else. I mean, you could play this game and try and get good. You know, you could try and get good at the game. I think they meant you. Nah, if they mean me, I'll just end the stream. If they mean me, I'll just end the stream. We'll just call it there. We'll call it a day. We're 5.5. Actually, shit, it's actually 20 to 6. Oh, the person in the group project you got to outdo. Yep, no, carry on with your day. You carry on with your day making their life hell. You're going to subtly drop that you've completed it all, haven't you? Aren't you? And then tell them to perish. I love it. I love it even more now. It's not 20 to 6. It's 20 minutes to 6 hours. It's 20 minutes to 6 hours is what I mean. Listen, now you've been demoted to mod, you're gonna have to learn what I mean when I say things. Like, now you've been demoted to mod, you're gonna have to learn what I mean when I say things. It's gonna be very important that you learn my factoids and such. Silk me up, daddy. Perfect. Someone get this man a clock? Why would you want him to have a clock? Why would I need a clock? I don't need a clock. Oh my god. It's a Louise. Of course it's a Louise. It's always a fucking Louise. Man, it's always a Louise. No, there was, to be fair. You know what is, ironically, and I'll stand corrected on this, because there's someone I know used to work with called Louise who was genuinely sound. Genuinely was sound. It was like the exception that proves the rule. I was very impressed and very shocked all at the same time. I have known, and you know, I'm going to sell 5 of these. There are 10 rockets there. There are still 10 rockets. I'm just going to sell some fucking rockets, dude. Get in there. I don't... Hang on. They are going to be 20 Terra tokens. Terra, time again. I got you running through the night. So that's an amount of points. Eternal, it's all going all well, buddy. I hope you're doing good. Good having you back with us. Right, get some of the rockets. We're looking... We're going to we're going to start selling fabric as we make it as well. We'll sell fabric. Probably get rid of some rockets. We can get everything going. Going to 17,000 is going to take a while. I know, because I'll be able to get Terra tokens out of random things around the map. I've got loads of explosions I haven't set off to open up areas, and all those areas have tokens. So it's going to be... There's going to be balance. There's going to be a bit of balance to work through with it. Plus, the important thing is Moth now has a load of catch-up to get to this level of... They can now see how fecking far this game goes to know how much is still to go. Had dinner, made Mum's food for tomorrow. Nice. So you're smashing it out of the park is what you're saying. Right. Tier 3 tree sappers. We need tier 3 trees. Not being funny, these tier 1s can go. Because they are so not useful to me. Okay. Nice. There's a lot I'm missing. Oh, I'm not even... I gotta say this now, I'm probably about... I don't know, 15%, 50% of the way through. There is so much in this game that I haven't actually yet reached myself. This is only base level. There's so much more. I may make one of you, actually, because algae squash to methane. Fucking easy. It's easier to make tier 2 than it is to make tier 1, in my opinion. It really is in this game. Like, I would say I'm only about 50% through the terraforming. Hydrate? Go on, then. Because you asked so nicely. But I'd say that's roughly about where we're at. I don't know. Anyone who's actually completed the terraforming in this before, how far through would you say we are? Zeolite? No, don't mind if I do. I haven't even been to Zeolite Cave yet. I want to make a good tree. I've not found a Volnus plant, so I can't. These are all crap ones. So an Algier. You know, I'm just going to put a Tusker. Oh, hang on. Mutagen, tree bark. I don't have an Arema plant? I haven't seen one of those. Have we got... Yeah, we got trees. We got trees. We got trees going. Haven't even started on the animal mesh yet. I've never actually done the animal mess in this game. Ooh, I only had one Tusker left. Jesus, that was a bit rough. He's... Oh! I already had one created. Ah, it's like I knew. It's like I knew I was going to need this shit, man. Let's go create this. God damn it. Big tree. It's only a 175. It's not as good as it could be because there's a 450 out there, but this is not bad. Right, grow me trees. You should get buffed from these, right? Yep, you're buffed from both of those, which means your growth rate is buffed. You have an Arema plant? How?
It's in one of the little underground bases, you know, the lands that stick out.
Oh, yeah. No, there's some I haven't been to. Hold on. Give me a second. Don't tell me.
Okay.
How dare you? You were so ready to try and ruin that. You were so prepared to be like, oh my god, it's here. Ah, it's fine. Right. Oh, O2's done. We're into... Wait, we're 10% into fish. Oh my god, we're into... Guys, we're into fish. But, I know, in like a non-weird way and such. Got my bio nuggets back from destroying those, which is nice. Cool. The animal parts a bit... No. No! God's sake. All roads lead to fish. What kind of roads have you been taking? That's called don't trust your GPS. Fusion energy cells. Need 'em. How much? Pulsar quartz. Fuck! I need to go get some pulsar quartz as well. I have things to do. Okay. I need pulsar quartz. Need to go back. Right. We know where we need to go at least. We don't need oxygen anymore. We have it. The planet has O2. We're amazing. We've won the game. It's fully terraformed. The planet is now fully terraformed. Oh yeah, I've got the caves. I just haven't been back. I only grabbed a few things when I was over there. I didn't grab all of them. Oh my god, you're all getting... No. No, no. Stop getting dirty. I don't know how to even think that was possible, but you're getting dirty-er. Right. Do I take some explosives just in case? No, no, I know what I'm doing here. I don't need explosives for what I need to plan out. Oh, shit, one more. One more, please. One more high-quality food. Also, Moth, welcome to food that fixes 90% of your requirements. Right, food is never again going to be an issue. I'll just take one of these for funsies. Technically speaking, dive far enough and it will take you to the ocean eventually. And ocean equals fish, so all roads lead to fish. No, you just really, really, really need to... Stop trusting... Stop trusting the directions. Okay, pulsar quartz first. Super speed, go. Also, I've noticed now you don't slow down in water anymore, which is great. And I'm very happy about that. Hello, friend. By the way, Moth, that's a secret thing. Or at least it appears you don't slow down in water anymore. I haven't been all at the back end of there yet as well. But for now, it's the caves. I yearn for the mines. Oh, trees are cowards. Trees are cowards. The trees are cowards. Okay. You know what? Just get in my asshole. No! I didn't empty the fucking car out. Shit. Oh, that was dumb. I didn't empty the car. Guys, this is your fault. You did this to me. Can't believe you did this. You did this to me. Ugh. Now I have to go. Now I have to drive. Without a jetpack. God. Guys. Right. I think I cleared out the Pulsar Cave, did I? No, I didn't, but not by much. I don't have much Pulsar here. Well, here's praying for a bit more, because that was not enough. I can't remember if there's a second Pulsar section to this cave, or if the rest of it's non-Pulsar. I genuinely don't remember. If there was more Pulsar. I mean, there's this, and I don't need it. Don't need any Blazar Quartz right now, but I'll take a couple. Damn it! Searching. Up. Solar Quartz. Great. Huh. I genuinely don't remember. I genuinely don't remember if there's a second Pulsar Quartz cave, because I don't think there is. I have enough to make a fusion power. I have enough to make fusion power. Teleporter unlocked. Teleporter unlocked. I'm never going to build it. It's really expensive, isn't it? I like flying to my destinations and driving to my destinations. I'm not going to lie. See, that's just more... Ugh. Pulsar, please. There it is. I knew there was some more. I knew there was another one. I was... Oh, wait a minute. Doesn't the teleporter, is that how you do, like, the random event things, going to the new maps? Because I'll make one for that. Oh, the big No, I haven't got the big one. I haven't got the big one. Haven't got the big one. But I know about the big one. Outdoor farm. Right, now I can make cookies. Now I'm going to make cookies. That's the portal. Got it. Okay, so we need to do the portal. That looks to be all of the shit I needed. Holy mother of God. Yes. 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 I mean, that's drone station. Someone's going to have to teach me how to use the drones. I don't know how to use them. To be honest. I don't know how to use the drones. Use the token. You are correct. Ah, that's fine. Drones are pretty easy. Everyone says that, and then they never are. Everyone always says shit was easy, and then it's not easy. You lie to me. You lie. You spread words of distrust. And how dare you? Vic! No! 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 Vic! Come on! It's the end of my day. Bitch, it's the end of my stream. You son of a bitch. Thank you so much for the raid. Raid is welcome. How are you doing? Good having you with us. Pleasure having you here. How are you doing? It's Pickle Vic. Pickle Vic has arrived. Buddy, thank you so much for the raid. Raid, is pleasure having you all with us. I hope you're doing well. Guys, come on. We play Helldivers every week. If you're not following Vic at this point, what the hell? Go follow Vic. Show him some goddamn love. 24-hour stream? No, I am going... Me and my dad are going to my granddad's tomorrow to tidy up his back garden. We're going to my 87-year-old granddad's to tidy up his back garden. I cannot do a 24-hour stream. I have things to do tomorrow morning. Garden beers? No. Fuck no. God, no. God, no. God, no. God, I'm good. Turn stream into IRL stream? No. Firstly, that's my family. And second, I can't trust my dad on a stream. In fact, I can't trust my dad on a stream. There's no way in hell I'd trust my own father on a stream. You tell me, would you trust your... Vic, would you trust your father on a stream? I don't trust my father in public. Let alone in front of a camera. Yeah, exactly, Vic. Exactly. 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 But guys, again, everyone that raided across, thank you so much for joining us. I hope you're doing well. We're currently jumping into Planet Crafter's 2.0 release. Second stream of it, so we've made some good progress with the terraforming of the planet. The planet's looking pretty good. We have breathable oxygen. It's great. I wouldn't trust mine on a stream. Exactly. Everyone has the same goddamn... Yeah, exactly. None of them have any filters. And that's why we don't trust them. We love them and they're hilarious, but not where other people can see them. We love them and we love them and they're hilarious, but again, not where other people can see them. Right. Ooh, my golden effigies, because I have effigies and shit. Take what we can. Okay. My daddy would say, get off your butt and pick up the dog crap. What dog crap? Where there was dog crap? My dad was born in 1943. Not a chance he's getting on alive. Oh, come on, Vic. We all want to see it now. Yeah, but... Listen, how about this, Vic? In solidarity, we both do it and we both get cancelled together. We both do it and we both get cancelled together. How about that? Because it would. That's the only way it fucking ends, dude. Two osmium. Okay, we're looking pretty good there. 2 osmium. And 1 obsidian. Boom. I wanted that. That one's full. This one is not. Go here, golden effigies. Oh, God, not that. I can put a data chip on there. That's great. Didn't realize that. I'll make a burner channel for it. No, they'd still find you afterwards, Vic. They'd still find you. They'd still find you. Come on now. You know this. You search your feelings. You know it to be true. Weirdly, pressure... Okay, my O2 is still way too low. And my pressure's still way too low. Interesting. Oh my god. Hashtag not Vic the Viking 85 as the channel name. Oh yeah. Beautiful. Beautiful. I can already see it now. I can already see it now. Listen, you know for a fact, Vic, we'd find you. You know how this works. We'd find you. Totally not Vic the Viking. Okay, if you do that, I'm going to get Dan to redraw the Zimmer frame emote, but with you without the Zimmer frame, for totally not Vic the Viking. When I was a kid, my dad would turn the breakers off to my room so I could not play games. Jesus Christ! Okay, that's one way. That's certainly parenting back in before the year 2000. Yep, that seems about right. I need several of these fusion buggers. First things first, though, I'm going on an adventure. Before I do anything, in fact, this stream should finish in 4 minutes. So, what I'm going to do is, I'm going to go plug a fusion cell in so you guys can see what it does. For you guys that have played this but have not played to this point, or have not used the fusion cells, I can show you what a fusion cell does. Okay, that was... I'm going to make I'm just going to put them in here. Fuck it. Because I'm assuming not everyone has either... Because some people haven't played this in quite a while. So I assume not everyone remembers what a fusion cell does. Perfect. Okay, good. Enjoy your adventure, going to bed. No, you raided me. You have to stay till I finish. Hang on, you raided me. You have to stay till I finish. If you raided me, you have to stay till I finish, bitch. We did this once before where I stuck it out and went for like an extra hour or two. You have to stay till I finish. You can't... Listen, just because you finished doesn't mean you roll over and go to sleep, Vic. Okay? So there's two people here. I get that you finished and you had a great time, but you can't just roll over and go to sleep. Disgusting. Guys, somebody back me up here. How inconsiderate is Vic? He's finished. Well, he won't wait. Doesn't wait for me to... Doesn't let me finish, but he's finished. Right, fusion core. Get in here. And now we have some cool red lighting. It's powered up. Boom. Locked in. And now a door has opened. We're sorry, the Viking you're trying to reach is currently unavailable. Please try again tomorrow between the hours of 9 AM and 5 PM. That's adorable. That's adorable. That's adorable of you. Absolute letdown. Absolute letdown. One at a time. But yes, all of the different areas, all of the different ships that have one of those cores in, you can build a core later on. Power the core. I now have what I need. Production multiplier. Insert this into the optimizer to speed up generation time for machines that generate items. Holy crap. And there's the Volnus plant that I wanted. God, I love this. And then the big vault. This is how I know I can get to 17,000. Production multiplier, energy boost the energy output of... Ooh. 150% boost on energy outputs. Okay, cool. Okay, I'm full. I seem to be full of shit. 1 second. This has happened before. You know what? I'm happy with that. That's perfect. That's all I needed. Maybe you got tired of the oh daddy. No one gets tired of the oh daddy. Don't even joke about it. My understanding is it only opens one. It opened 2 doors. It opened 2 doors. It opened another door. Wait, what? There's multiple doors? Multi-door? Multi-door theory is a thing? Okay, cool. That's fine. Hold on. Right, you go there. Do me a favor. Take all of this. There we go. We're good. Vic, you're a bad man. I thought you were being nice. I thought we were friends. I thought we cared. I thought there was caring, Vic, you know? I thought there was caring and love between us, but I've just been taught entirely differently tonight. Yeah, take those. So does that mean there's more doors that opened in this place? Or is it just the 2? Because if there are more doors, then I can finally get rid of the 1 ring. No, just the 2. 2 doors. No more doors. Just 2 doors. Okay, got it. Cool, that's fine. I'm just going to drop the iron, drink some water. Nah. I can park it in the car and then do this. That went surprisingly better than I anticipated. And then, because I'm lazy, I'm going to do this. I ain't driving round. That's why we are. That's why I talk to you the way I do. We're British, remember? Oh, shit. Yeah, of course. Sorry, I almost forgot for a second. You are correct. You are absolutely 100% correct. Get here. Okay. We have some new stuff. We have expanded my terraforming. We're into fish. Not like that, But we're into the next stage of the game's terraformation process, which would happen to be fish. Don't forget the fusion core. You can't take it back out. Once the fusion core's in, that's it. It's locked. You can't take the fusion core out once you put it in. So you do have to use the pulsar quartz to make them. Okay. Slams clams. Don't slams clams. That's terrible. Right. Okay. That's it. On that note, you dirty buggers, it's my turn to say it's time to call tonight. However, we will be back. We will be playing more. Honestly, if you guys are up for it, obviously now with all of the upgrades and the changes, we can do Planet Crafter tomorrow. I'm up for Planet Crafter tomorrow because it didn't take us that long to smash through the terraforming, which means we're in a good position and we can go and discover the later areas of terraforming, hopefully the new biome as well. Blurry Dan? Has it blurred me? Why am I blurry? Don't know what you're talking about. It's fine. There we go. It's fine. Everything's fine. It's good now. Fixed it. Too much. Just right. Better? All good? Fixed? Not fixed? Fixed? Not fixed? I don't know. It should be working. Okay, we're good. Right. Oh, we need to find the new stuffs. We found some of the new stuffs. We need to find more of the new stuffs. But seriously, you guys, thank you so much for being here as always. I'm not fixed? Am I blurry for anyone else? Because according to that, it looks fine. Better? I think I just tweaked. I think I got it. I think I got it. Fixed. Beautiful. Job's a good one. Thank you guys so much for being here. If you're on Twitch, I'm going to send you in a direction. Do we know anyone? Vic, we double raided last night. We're double raiding tonight. Is there anyone you've seen live that tickles your fancy? Anyone from... Is there anyone from the... My browser just completely crashed. I can't even raid out. I can't raid. No, it's back. It's back and it works. I can raid again. I can see. I can fight. Okay, who's on? They all run away. Are they all run away? Ren? Ren works. We can go to Ren. Ren works. Yeah, we'll go pick on Ren. Let's go pick on Ren. He's ooh. Oh, I saw Blood Moon. I thought it was on 7 Days to Die. It's actually, god damn it. No, we'll pick on it's Ren time. We haven't picked on Ren in a hot second. So we're gonna go pick on Ren. Thank you guys so much for being here. You guys all absolutely fucking rock. We will pick up Planet Crafter tomorrow and continue on where we were at. Go have an amazing evening. Take care of yourselves. I shall see you guys tomorrow. Get a wave? Perfect. Take care, guys. See you soon. Bye-bye.